Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very, very welcome to a brand new week. New show, of course. It's less than 24 hours since you last saw me, but new week of Comfort the Titty. Stay for the personality. I hope you're all keeping fantastic. It's actually been a while since I wore this outfit. It's actually it feels nice on my body, doesn't it? The kind of lumberjack feeling. I think everyone loves a little bit of lumberjack in their life. We have lumberjack realness. Category is lumberjack realness. But let's have a look. See who's now. Since the biceps are actually covered tonight. Just because of what I'm wearing, we're going to do the top three in the chats tonight. We're going to just do it by pec bouncing because pec bouncing is good too. Dub is number one in the chats tonight. Boom, big muscle, bomb for you, Dub. Thank you for joining in and getting in that coveted first place in the chat tonight. Number two, we have Quinn. Quinn, good evening, and good evening to everybody else as well. But big muscle flexing. Congratulations for Quinn being number two in the chats. And we have biceps NL biceps. We don't have biceps flex, but we got a pec flex for you instead. That fills out the 1, 2, and 3 of the top 3 chats for the start of the show. Hope you guys are doing well. And Legoshi, welcome back. Jay the Punk, hello. And Matuto, hello. Big muscle flexing, welcome for your first time in the chats. Yeah, I think the pecs are going to have to work a little overtime tonight, so the biceps get a little bit of a break. Now, if you were here last night, so most of the stream tonight is planned to continue on some more World of Warcraft gameplay first and foremost. Now, there's going to be it's going to be a big focus on storyline, delves, which is a kind of a dungeon feature, and dungeons themselves. So that's going to be the bulk, at least at the start of the stream. The starting of the gaming part of the stream. So we're going to do a big focus on gaming tonight so I can get right through some of that content. Now, we are having a little bit of a difference though. We're having a little bit of a difference from some of our usual ways of how I conduct our streams, is that we're also, thanks because we got to, how would I say it? We got to test it last night before we done any gameplay or anything. We got to test the call-in feature, which is where you can actually talk to me live instead of just chatting on your keyboards if you want to. You don't have to, of course. I'm more than happy to be the only person talking at the same, but if you do want the opportunity to come on the stream tonight and have a chit chat with me, comment as I do things or talk about whatever it is that you want, ask me live questions about whatever. Obviously, guys, keep it friendly, of course, if that is the case. TOS friendly, that is. Now, that's more important. That's very important. Pyro, welcome to this. Man, it's good to see you. Welcome back. It's been a while. Where's the voice chat button? That will come up on your screens shortly. Don't worry. I have to actually allow it to be put in. You can. You mean I can verbally hound you about staying up too late now? Oh God. Actually, I'm going disabling this feature. I forgot that Dub is going to actually take advantage of this. You know what, Pex Lover and Salami done your job last night, Dub, to remind me, Jay, it's 1, Jay, it's 1:15, Jay, it's 1:30. Go to bed, Jay. I was like, ha. I was like, Pex. I was saying to Pex Lover last night, I was like, Pex, Dub is not here now. He can't hound me. Then Salami just creeped into chat out of nowhere being like, Jay, I'm here. So, yeah, and I saw when I woke up, I was reading through some of your chats on the thing, and then, yeah, I forgot to get back to you, but yeah, you done lots of chats while I slept last night, so there's that. But so we tested last night. I won't say it's a new feature, but it's an upgraded feature that Twitch has recently upgraded further. And my fear, as I was explaining last night, my fear of doing this before was because, I was wondering if I set up this system, would I get in trouble, for example, if people start talking about, let's say, non out if they were talking outside of the terms and conditions of Twitch. But in a little bit of an update as well, they actually don't punish the streamer for that, they punish you for that. As a little bit of an added yay. Obviously, as the host, as the streamer, I do have to make sure I intervene if something is going into some bad territory, let's say. We don't want some bad voodoo. And of course, I can always kick people. From the voice if needs be, or if I just don't want to, if I just want to focus on something and I don't want to have like everyone talking, I can always just like turn it off too. But we tested it out last night. Now, it's not perfect. The system's not perfect by any means. There's a couple of updates that I'd love them to put onto it. But at least it works, which is great. So pretty much, so it's going to be audio only because that's the best way to do it. Otherwise, now, as I said, for community nights when we're playing like community games or we're just chit chatting, we're just like whatever, we can put up cameras of people if they want, of course, or else we can just keep it voice only. So there's that. Now it may not be every stream that will do the call in, but it is something that we can definitely add in, especially when it's like appropriate and stuff. So it's cool, and it's for subscribers and onwards. So if you're a subscriber or moderator and such, or VIP, I believe all of you can actually use it. So another reason to subscribe is for the chance to actually call in live with me. So if you are a subscriber, and if you do want to take part during the stream while it is on, of course, then all you have to do is connect to the stream via audio. Now, what I would say is what we were testing last night is that if you are on mobile phone, if you're on a phone, it actually takes up your whole screen, so you can't see anything else. So it would be ideal that if you have at least a two screen setup, whereas let's say you're talking on the phone, but you're watching through another method, such as, a PC or a laptop or a tablet or whatever, or maybe if you do it on a tablet or something, or you're doing it through microphone, etc. That's the most ideal way to do it from what we could test last night, because it actually takes up your whole mobile screen. Now, if you don't care about what's on the screen and you don't want to read chat and stuff, then that's fine. But when you're actually on the call, it just appears as a big box, which is one thing I'm kind of like disappointed about with the feature. But we have a photo of what it looks like from a phone perspective when we were testing it out last night, and it's not exactly great. Now, obviously, if these were all if your camera was on all this, okay, maybe that's fine, but it would be cool if you could just like put on the call mode and then just go off and be looking at the stream or other things, instead of the whole screen being kind of dedicated to that. Now, maybe there's a way around it that we just didn't know last night, but that seems to be the thing. So I'll leave it on in the background, the voice option, completely optional, of course, but I'll leave it there just in case people want to chit chat live on stream with myself, whether we're talking about gameplay or just miscellaneous stuff throughout the stream. And of course, you can disengage at any time as well. Just because you want to come on, it doesn't mean you have to stay on for like an hour. You can literally come on and off in like 5-10 minutes or something if you want to. But yes, so I'll leave it on in the background. So if there is anybody who does want to call in live, it will pop. You should see the pop up on the top of your chat box if you are a subscriber or more. Dub, can you see, as a moderator? Can you see that? Oh wait, you're also a subscriber. Yeah, I'm sure it should be like it should be subscriber upwards. I'd imagine that's how it's done. So don't worry about it. But yes. Okay, so pretty much when you decide that you'd like to come in, then I can invite people on, and then you can get you can get ready then to just do the little pop-ups that Twitch asks of you, like to make sure that your stuff is working and stuff. Hey mama, how are you? Welcome back. And hey Ego Jalapeno, what's this about 155? Are you cheating on us? um I was on the chat. I was on stream until about 155. I was wanting to finish off a quest, so that was my thing. I wanted to finish off. You know me, when I'm doing something, I want to see it through. So yeah, so guys, if you are a subscriber or onwards, you'll be able to see that button at somewhere on your screen. I guess it depends on what device you're on, but you'll be able to see the call in feature. And I'll check every so often to see if there's someone in the queue. I'm not sure, can moderators also see it? I believe there is a feature for that. I know mods can take actions, of course. Um, select which of your current mods enter. Ah, right. Actually, wait a second. I can actually manually it. Pyro and Dub and Salami. There you go. So now you actually have mod permissions. You should have mod permissions on the voice chat for the future. So that should be fine. That's good. So yeah, so that's pretty much how it's set up. So I have a new screen as well for it, but I still want to kind of see, can we do anything with it? I'll just show you it just out of pure interest of kind of how I have it set up at the moment. So, for example, if someone's in the chat with me, if there's someone in the chat with me, it will just appear as a box on the screen next to it, like on the dedicated screen for now. I can all, of course, we can start watching stuff and move it all to the side, but the box is there for if you have a camera, obviously. But I was kind of hoping that there's a way that maybe you can just reduce it down to just your avatar, like your profile, like a little kind of a head type thing, but I don't know how you can do that. There must be a way to do it, but it's definitely, from what I could see, it's not like native on the Twitch stuff. So hopefully they can add it in so you can, if you're audio only or if you cancel your video, it just goes down to maybe your avatar, because then you could easily just like stick them into the corner and you just see the flashing heads when they're talking instead of having a square on your screen. Now, of course, you could minimize it way down so it doesn't take up room, but and then just change it as needs be. But so yeah, so if you do, while we have the feature enabled, of course, in the future, if you do want to join in into the call at any time, just feel free to sign up to it. So I'll just back to the main screen there again. Now the voice will still stay on even if I change screen. It's just more of a display thing. So for example, let's say if another streamer collaborates with me for a little while, let's just take Michael when he sometimes comes into the chat, Mischief Yeen. So for example, let's say Michael just pops into the chat sometime and he's like, "Hey Jay, do you want to chat?" And then he can literally just, we can go into like a duo like that. So it's pretty cool. I know people in the past could have just used like a Discord chat channel. But once again, my reservation about that was always the TOS issues with Twitch. But since they've updated them I'm not sure when they updated them, but since they clarified that the streamer doesn't get, let's say, won't get like a warning or a strike for the behavior of, let's say, someone who they're collaborating with at the time, whether it's whether it's another creator or if it's just a subscriber or whatnot, that puts a lot of pressure off the streamers, I think. So that's good, because like we shouldn't be responsible for what you may or may not say on a stream. Like we can't control what people says. Or can we? There's incentives. There's way to do that. There's ways to do that. But yeah, so we put in a new feature, the audio calls, just in case people want to try it out in the future. So if you're a subscriber or onwards, whenever that's available on your screens, you should see a little pop-up. Chaos, hey Chaos. On PC, it's at the top of the stream chat, and for me on mobile, it's right under the video, but above the gifted rankings. Okay, awesome. Can you you can hide the message, I'm assuming, right? So it's not like they're constantly like flashing in your face type thing, or whatnot. I'd imagine you can at least turn off the thing. BG Svan, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. My titties say hello. Thank you for pressing the follow. I'll join in a second. I have to take care of my doggos. Ooh, Mama wants to chat. Do you know what audio requests on Twitch is? Audio requests? No, I don't know. I don't know. Now, what if it's asking for permission? It just wants permission of your microphone. You could, of course, if you're on PC or whatnot, you can choose different avenues, particularly if you have like a professional microphone or whatever, you know, or well, it doesn't have to be professional, but just some sort of third-party audio system, let's say, such as a microphone. Hello, police. A hot man is flashing his nipple on my computer screen. Take him to horny jail. There's no horny jail for me. I can put you into horny jail though. We can put you into horny jail. Wait, actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's get the warden in for now. Yeah, Pyro's here. Warden's up on screen now. He's he's not taking your guff. He's not taking your guff at all, Feffy. Oh no, wait, there it is. It just takes a little time to find the hype button. Okay, so that actually is a hype button. Awesome. So that's great. So just in case, guys, I think it's a cool little feature, particularly for community nights or for playing like, you know, multiplayer games or stuff like that in the future. I think it can really add to a little bit of the spice and fun. Now, we can have up to 5 people. From what I can understand, we can have up to 5 people at a time. So including my, on top of myself, so 6 people in total. So 5 guests plus the host. So that's always nice. Fevi, getting a stand up. Okay, I'm gonna have to raise my microphone with this one. So getting the stand up at the same time. I don't understand what the fascination with me standing up is, but maybe you guys can point that out to me. I'm not too sure. I have an idea for April's Fools. You can glue googly eyes on your tits. Oh my god, yeah! Except for the googly, not the Google, the glue part. I'm not really wanting to glue stuff onto my titties, just in case it like rips off like the hairs, and that just won't be a nice experience for anybody involved, you know. Yeah, we don't want that. The pants? What Feffy? The pants is going on? Peffy found something. Peffy's found something. Something's wrong with his pants, guys. There's something going on there. But yeah, so just in case people want to come and chat live on stream at any time with myself, then know that the call button is there, and you can also minimize it as well. It's been a long time coming, but it's great that I finally got around to doing it, and that Twitch also added in some extra features to make it actually better. Not perfect, but better. Pex Lava, welcome. How are you keeping? Hope you're well. Just get a body tape like all the rippers use for the pasties. I guess that's one way to do it. Ooh, Mama wants to have a chat. Oh, Pex, oh god, they're all wanting to come in now to the chat with me. No, you know, when I say people can come on and chat to me, I mean it as just like I'm just being nice. I actually don't want to talk to anybody. Okay, can we make that more obvious in the future? I don't know. You tell me. It might be more obvious. But yeah, look at this little ragtag crew over here. We have Dub, who's snuck in our little raccoon. We also have a little bit of Mama, also in, and a little bit of Pexlava, uh, teaming up right now as well. Legoshi wants to come in too. We're having a five-way. I didn't expect this on a Monday evening to have a five-way, but look, it is what it is. Why not? So my day has been stressful, and I'm just glad to actually be streaming right now and also to be gaming in a little bit too, because I just want to blow off some steam. I just want to kill some minions and darkness and other creatures in Warcraft. That's nice for me. Stressful because it's coming up to the end of the year for tax purposes. So like I'm like back and forth with various blah blah blah, and then spreadsheets and numbers and receipts, and you know how it works. If you ever done taxes before, guys, which I'm sure most of us have,
Blah, blah.
it can be a bit of a pain in the ass, right? Did I hear something on my side there? Was that Pex? Wait,
Nothing. No, no, didn't say anything. No, it's fine.
I see
Hello?
Pex. I hear
Can you guys
Pex.
hear me?
Mama, say that again. Sorry.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'll
Oh,
turn
perfect, perfect.
I'll turn up your guest volume a little bit. I'll turn just so other people can probably hear you. You're a little bit low.
Oh, okay, perfect. That's fine. Oh,
Hey, Distra, Yan Yarbin to you, man. Don't want to do taxes. Get ego. No one wants to do taxes. But yeah, so you can mute your mic at any time. You can leave the chat anytime you want, of course, as well. And you can also turn on the mic. So yeah, so we can, as I said, we can have up multiple people in the stream. I do like how
Yada
you can
yada,
mute it.
something Irish. Yada yada yada. Hello.
Cunis de Vale, Masha de
okay.
Holle, Anish.
Hello.
Don't make me speak Irish to you, Pax.
Anish.
Anish. Cunis. Duna Vale, Masha de Holle. The buckle.
What did you just call me?
I
That's
called you.
rude.
I called you many things.
All I do is speak Espanol. Y'all in Español. That's it. All I
Espanol.
speak Spanish.
A little bit of Spanish in my life. I like a bit of Spanish in my life. It's nice. But hey, Mama, it's good to finally hear you.
Yeah, I know. I always sound like I'm high a bit.
Ashanae wanting some hugs. You know what? We're going to give you some hugs, but we're also going to bring in a guest star in for the hugs too. This is our lovely Invisibear. Invisibear loves hugs, so I'm going to give him hugs, and I'm going to give you some hugs too.
Cast you out, demon. I cast you out.
He's not demon. He's all love. He just needs a bit more love in his life, and he'll be a real boy one day. Yeah. He'll be that big green thing that we know he is when he doesn't want to get shy. Hey,
I
Gail.
like how the teddy bear is transparent.
It's Invisibear.
You're a fraud, Invisibear, and I can see right through you.
Exactly right. Gail, bing, big smile sent your way, Gail. But yeah, damn. Hope everyone is doing good, guys. Who's in the chat with me at the moment? How's your Monday starting? Is all good?
Well, that answered your question.
What?
It's been bleh. Every day is bleh.
It's been blah. It's like a sheep.
Life is
It's like
nothing
blah,
but
blah, blah.
disappointment.
Mine has been okay. I've just been here drawing, really.
What are you drawing?
I'm trying to draw emotes for my channel, cause I may start streaming soon,
Oh, that's
and I
cool.
already have like about 39 or 40 followers, so I'm like 10 more to like get like one of the check marks where you could add emotes. Then I have to start streaming to get an average of 3 followers, which I'm hoping works.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, like starting is always difficult when it comes to streaming, but it's cool that you're like drawing some emotes and stuff. Like I used to, for anyone who's actually thinking of doing streaming in the future, if you're someone like me who cannot draw to save their lives, like the best I can do is draw stickmen, like really bad. Is I just go on to the freelance website. You guys may have heard of it before, Fiverr. And with Fiverr, I just pretty much hire. I have a team there now who always do my emotes for me, so I always go back to the same team. Or if you are into drawing and stuff, guys, or you have some other tradable skills, you could also use Fiverr as maybe as as another source of income. So if you want to like help people out because you have marketing skills or you know how to do copyright or drawing, blah 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 blah. All these skills you can easily make some money on Fiverr with. Hey Joshy, RJ, Jay the Thick King.
Jay.
Yes. What's
It
that?
doesn't matter. Nothing. Jay.
Fuck off.
What you doing?
What you doing?
What
Man,
you
I'm getting hot
doing?
here.
Are you going to play bloody Warcraft again?
We are going
Please tell me
play,
not go.
we are going playing Warcraft. Yes, we're going playing Warcraft. You swear it's
Don't
the
make
first.
me edit any Warcraft, please.
That's because your partner plays Warcraft all the time. That's why you're like
I
sick of it.
know.
But I will actually log into WoW because I actually have the stream ready for WoW, so I'm actually going to log into it. Let's do it.
So, what's your favourite scary movie?
What's your favorite scary movie? I actually, to actually really answer that question, I think the first scary movie is actually the best one. Actually going to the actually title scary movie. There's just
That
something
doesn't
very
count.
special.
So, Scream is your favourite scary movie, right? Okay, got it.
Well, of course, it's based on Scream, pretty right? So,
Sorry if you hear voices in the background. That's my partner shouting at Warcraft.
oh, okay. I thought it was just the voices inside my head playing around again. The usual.
No, I am the voice in your head. You
Pretty-
know, everybody. You know, Mr. Goes to Bed at a Good Time. I'm gonna drop you in it here. The other night, he messaged me back at 2:47 a.m.
Really?
Yes, you did.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
I don't remember
2:47.
anything.
Dub, you're here. Tell him off. Go on.
No. Dub is not a real person. He doesn't exist. He's a figment of your imagination. He's like Barney.
You didn't sleep? You didn't go to bed early?
When do I ever go to bed
2:47
early?
a.m.
Pex, you're one to talk. You never go to sleep.
Yeah, but I don't promote healthy early sleeping.
Well, what
I go to bed at
I
12.
promote in my defense, what I promote is getting consistent sleep. Is sleeping getting you your consistent 6 to 8 hours depending on whatever you may need. And sleeping, so time not necessarily the most important thing for me. It is something I
Okay.
should get a bit better at, and I have a little bit. Like I still honestly I still get the required amount of sleep I need. So most times, unless shit happens, which
Yeah, you're still on your back for enough hours. That's fine.
I shouldn't be awake as late as I am, but like
Jay treats his body like a temple, which means it's open 24 hours, day and night to all.
oh, that's very true. Do you have my calling card for that one?
Bro, my body is a hollow stick. Will snap at anything.
I think other people here in chat can definitely relate to that. Hey Stick Sizzles, welcome to the stream, man.
This is bizarre, isn't it? This is weird. It's taken a while to get used to the swing of things.
What do you mean?
Talking on here is like randomly because like your video is like delayed because of the Twitch delay.
Ah, the Twitch
So
delay.
we're seeing you react to something from 2 minutes ago, whatever.
Yeah, I think there's about a 5-second delay between when I do something versus when you guys see it, or something
So
like
he
that.
could have like stuck his middle finger up at us and we wouldn't know until much later.
Well, I wouldn't be able to see if you stuck up your finger anyway. But, you know.
No, I mean you could have done it.
Oh, I see.
I'm already doing it.
Ah. Well, isn't that nice to know? Thank you for the respect.
You're welcome.
I appreciate this.
Those ships are coming.
Oh, I'm assuming you're not meant to go into those circles. Okay. So what we're
What's
doing?
annoying right now with the thing is that I have to switch tabs to like mute and then see your stream and talk. It's weird.
Yes.
You could have like all in one.
Yeah, so that's something that I hope Twitch actually does update soon. So with this feature, if you're on phone, you can only see like that screen, and it takes up your whole screen, so you can't like mix between chat and stuff, which is annoying. But we found that out last night. So if you're just joining in now, guys, I'm currently playing World of Warcraft. If you've never seen it before, I'm currently playing as a Guardian Druid. I dinged level 80 max level last night. Now, I'm not finished all the campaign stuff yet. I still have more story to do, but the leveling process is actually quite quick. And I'm taking so much freaking damage. And I'm currently doing one of the new features in the expansion called Delves. And delves essentially are like mini dungeons, a mini dungeon that can be a solo experience, or you can team up with other people if you so wish. But right now, of course, I'm doing a solo experience. And right after this is where I'm going to jump into 2 different story dungeons that I have quests to do in as well. So we're going to see a nice range of content, from bosses to yeah, just to different environments and stuff. So hopefully there's going to be some really cool you know, some really cool gameplay from different abilities and stuff to just story moments and stuff on tonight's stream. And of course I will be continuing on the main storyline at the same time as well, to finish off this new zone that we got into last night, called Hollowfall. Now, Hollowfall is an amazing looking zone. It's my favorite looking zone so far. Because although it is underground, it's not like, you know, it doesn't have the same trappings as if you were stuck in a cave and feeling claustrophobic, which you kind of felt a little bit with the second zone, which is the Ringing Deeps. Now, the Ringing Deeps has gigantic caverns, so you don't have the claustrophobic feeling, but you still feel like you're just, you know, in a cave. I've been trying to figure out why my mics aren't picking up. Jay, you muted me. I muted you. I didn't mute you.
Rude.
Rude.
As a fellow Commonwealther, I would like to complain on behalf of the king that you muted Dub.
I didn't mute. Why would I mute Dub? I'd say Dub muted himself. I don't. No, I don't know. Dub's lying.
That's enough gaslighting from you, sir.
No, yeah, Dub's gaslighting, guys.
What about you?
World of Warcraft should already
It
be
could
on
be
the
the PC
game.
not picking up the audio or something. It could be like you didn't allow it. Because I had to ask me a bunch of, like, oh, are you gonna allow to use your mic? And I'm like, yes, like 5 times.
Yeah, Dub, maybe if you exit the chat and like try and do it again, like exit the call and maybe you didn't press the permissions or something. Because I certainly didn't mute you. Maybe Pexlova did. Let's blame everybody else.
Squeeze me. I didn't do that. I didn't do anything.
On behalf of the king, I demand the unmuting of the Dub. The Dub shall be muted. I mean,
see, Dub be good to me, so I be good to him.
Nice find.
Yes, that's actually true. I do flex for subs. That sounds so
Is that
wrong
hoa?
in other words. I flex for subs. I flex for money.
But do you let people lick your Blarney Stone?
Sometimes. If the price
Sir,
is
this
right.
a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Fantastic.
It's a very interesting world, isn't it? How all this stuff can happen. Like, certainly a couple of years ago, I would have never imagined I'd be letting people lick my Blarney Stone. Or
Yeah,
flexing
I think
for
to
subs.
myself regularly, what a wonderful world.
What a wonderful world. You know, anything's possible, right? So right now I'm playing as this big, huge, sexy hunka-bunka bear. We do like a little bit of bear. He's a big werebear, so I'll get like nice up and close to see big werebear. You like my werebear? He's kind of glowing at the moment, but he screams, "Dominate me, daddy!" Absolutely. I don't know why there was a
Okay.
monkey there, but okay, there was. Must be an ability that I didn't notice. So I have to break
Don't spank
4
the
more
monkey.
braziers. What'd you say, Paxai?
I said, don't spank the monkey.
The monkey will be spanked. And he will
No.
be spanked. And he will love to spank.
Must protect the monkey. See, I could do anything here. You're nervous about me being on here because I could do anything.
Those ships are coming.
You're the one who'll get in trouble, not me. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just inconvenient for me. I might be like, oh shit, I have to mute him. Whatever. I just have to kick him. It's fine.
I will take requests from the audience.
Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, exactly. I didn't name him Bear
I'm
Bear.
just
No,
here.
You know what? That's a good idea. I should have named him Bear Bear. That's a really good idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Because it's a really good idea. That's why you didn't think of it.
It's so true. So true. That's why I didn't think of it. God damn it. I need to get better with this idea stuff. The call button should be on the top. It depends if you're on mobile or not, but it should be on your chat somewhere. Should be a big pop-up actually.
Yeah, on mine it popped up at the top of the chat.
Yeah. You might have to refresh. Especially maybe if you hid the message earlier or something. You might have to just refresh the stream. While in combat.
Yeah, you may have to refresh because here it doesn't even appear for me anymore. Well, I guess because I think I accepted it already, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, and if you lose connection or anything, or you want to pop out, you can always pop back in later. So it's good. So every so often in these dells, you get like a little resting or a little spawn point. So just in case you die or you need, to heal yourself, you have these little restoration stones. They look like the meeting stones that will be outside dungeons for when you want to gather with people. You can also change Bran, which is your followers' supplies, and you can repair your gear and stuff or sell things. So it's very convenient. So with Bran, for example, you can set him up as either a healer or a damage dealer. He'll have levels. I think he goes up to like level anywhere. I think it's level 60, but I could be wrong. And then on top of that, you can equip him with different idols or relics, and they'll add different combat mechanics to Bran. Now, as he levels up as well, he gets a couple of different main abilities, which he will start to use. This is where the monkey came from. Your spells and abilities have a chance to call Bran's pet monkey Glib to your side for 15 seconds. Bananas in hand. Glib's presence empowers you, increasing speed, avoidance, and leech. And he throws a tempered tantrum, inflicting tremendous physical damage to nearby enemies and stunning them. Okay. That's
Oh, it's
cool.
like me then.
Exactly. Glib is a little bit like you. Now, every so often you'll find little artifacts and stuff on the ground, which will give you like a bonus when you're inside the delve. They've tried this. You would have, if you ever played WoW in the past with a kind of similar system, which have been Torghast, you would have saw these kind of buffs that you would have got during the dungeon. Same kind of premise really here. Now, the delves get harder and harder as you go up in tiers, so you can keep making the challenge, you know, you can really keep making it extremely difficult. Now, only 3 tiers are available until, I think it's next week or so, or whenever the first season begins. I think it's in about a week or so time anyway. I think it's next Wednesday. So until then, you can only do 3 tiers. So you have to complete each tier before you can progress onto the next. And pretty much all it is just a damage increase so far for the first 3 levels, and a health increase, so they do more damage and more health. Like the difference between tier 2 and tier 3 is only 5% damage and more health. But of course that adds up. Now I'm assuming that it will keep climbing like that, but additional mechanics and things will be added in as you go into the higher difficulties. And of course, the higher the difficulty, the bigger the chance of getting better gear. So I think it's directly related, the type of gear you get, the item level of gear that you get. It's directly related to the tier, which makes sense. So the harder the content, the better the reward. So it's another viable path for people who are, you know, wanting to play or considering playing again and don't want to like be grouping up with people and stuff. They just want to have a solo play experience. It's a viable way of getting great gear. I'm not sure what the maximum gear goes up to yet, but I believe it's around heroic level or so. I think like heroic raid level or something. So, you know, pretty high or around that stage. But of course the content will be, you know, significantly more difficult at the higher tiers. Now, obviously, since I don't have access to the higher tiers yet, you know, I won't be able to test that. But I'm sure the damage and just you know, the skill required will be a big step up.
Okay, sorry to interrupt, but Dubs has been saying that for some reason he can't join back. That the queue thing is like has ended.
I'll check there a second.
He says you may have to re-add it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now it's sorry. For some reason the call-ins, the button actually it stopped accepting people. If you try again, guys, the call-in button should be popping back up on your screen. Uncut Chain. So have you been playing WoW for long? So I've been playing WoW, to answer your question. I've been playing WoW since vanilla, on and off for many years. Like I normally subscribe to an expansion for like a month and then I stop again. So it's never a consistent playthrough. So although I've played every expansion, I've been extremely casual for example, logging in, playing through the campaign, all the dungeons, all the raids or whatever, and then, you know, taking big gaps in between. So I normally, for example, nowadays I usually would log into an expansion, I'd go for the first month and then wait until like the final month or something like that again before the next expansion comes out and like do all the content that I missed. And that's kind of how I've been playing it for many years. And that's yeah, it's been fine since then. Now maybe this expansion, maybe I'll play it a little bit more. Who knows? It's too early to tell. But the expansion definitely, it's fun, it's enjoyable, but it's only been a few days. You know, it's only been the first week since it's been, you know, since it's been out for everyone to pretty much play. Now there was an early access of like 3 days, but like I'm not paying an extra €20 to play it 3 days early. Like fuck that shit. I'm not desperate enough to play it that fast. Now I can understand like from a content creator, if you're like a big WoW creator or something, or you just love WoW, yeah, maybe you would have wanted to play the early access. Like it's an advantage if you're, if you do a lot of content around WoW, or you just love the game and you want to get in a little bit early. But even at that, not all the content was available in those 3 days anyway. So although it was early access, you couldn't really get that big of an advantage. The only advantage is that you got to like level 80 before anybody else. But like I literally got to level 80 in not that many hours of gameplay. Like 2 streams I got to level 80. So about 6-8 hours, something around that region. Hey, Akami Station, thank you very much.
Yeah, drink.
Get the H2. Oh yeah.
Drink, girls, back.
Drink, girls, back, arse. I have to get Chrome to join in on the voice calls.
I'm on Brave browser, but I think that's just a clone of Chrome, isn't it?
That's more
I'm
like
not too sure, to be honest. Am I? Okay, the parachute kind of missed the. Okay, that's fine. So that's the delve completed, but the parachute missed the bridge, so I have to run over to the bridge again. So every delve ends with like a kind of a final little boss, and after the delve ends, a little cache opens up for you, and you get some treasure at the end. And this is where you get like the better gear and stuff, depending on the tier level and stuff. So this is when you get the actual gear, some gold, and then some experience for
nice find.
for Bran. So okay, I got like a small upgrade there for my back. Got a new relic for Bran.
Nice find.
Increases your size by 20%, maximum health by 5%, and damage and healing done by 3%. For Bran, is it? Well, upon entering combat, players gain either massive or miniature until combat ends. Miniature just then kind of does reduces your size, increases your movement and your health. Okay, interesting. Now we can try that for the next one. Could be funny. Plus bigger bear equals nice. Okay, I think I got all the treasure. Awesome. Hey, KT Sawyer. Cache, you stay, exactly. So when you're finished the dungeon, the delve, then you just seamlessly go back into the open world. So although there is like a little fog gate, kind of reminiscent of, let's say, Dark Souls, it's pretty much instant going in there. So it's pretty cool.
Jay,
Yes.
Jay, I heard a voice.
Was it?
The voices have started again.
Isn't that like a daily occurrence?
Yeah, but this one was like really deep and sounded dub-like. Alright, if it's not dub, I've got an Auntie Kitty and she's trying to contact you. Says the money's under the bed. Money.
Fair enough. Akiyama, yeah, like it can be a very fun game, absolutely. Like there's so much different activities that you can do, whether you want kind of like Pokemon battles with your pets, or whether you want to do like PvP, big battlegrounds, to fight other people, or you want to do your dungeons and stuff, or just enjoy the storyline. There is a lot of stuff to do, particularly when it's all new at the start of an expansion as well. So we're going to jump into a brand new dungeon. Oh, I have to actually... Okay, you can't just walk into it. I have to... what's it called? Not Dawnbreaker. Ah, Priory. That's the one. So I have a quest to come inside here to defeat the Baron and the Prioress. So I can see a brand new dungeon now. It looks nice and light. It looks pretty cool. Dub, did you find out what happened with your audio? Are you okay now?
Come forward, Dub. Come forward.
Step into the light.
Everybody join hands.
The expedition built the priory as a place
Well, his
to
mic
contemplate
is
the
his
mysteries
mic
of
is no
the
longer
dark.
muted.
Oh, he just muted and then unmuted. This is very exciting.
But of late, the
He's
devotees
testing.
have become secretive.
He's eating. He doesn't want to talk.
Dub, if you are there, punch Jay in the
The
face.
god sought to kill you. Oh, Captain
Why, thank
Dale
you.
cries
Much appreciate that.
protecting
Throw
someone.
something at Jay, not us.
How
Throw
dare you.
something.
Each of his
No.
lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Try to
Draw them
communicate
away
with the other
and
side of the
defeat
screen. Thank you.
That's what. Yes, I should do this. So we're entering this kind of like. It kind of reminds me of Scarlet Monastery. This place. It's like the courtyard in Scarlet Monastery, which is a really old Warcraft dungeon from the vanilla days. So I'm just trying to keep the aggro on all these guys, while the healers and the DPS, well, they try and kill them for me. Now, although I do big angry bear rah rah and do some pew pew damage, my whole purpose is to make sure that the enemies don't kill the other players. So that's why I juggle between different abilities to keep up my defenses while also laying some big damage into the mobs around me. So it's a lovely looking area. I love the skybox. I just love how the buildings are featured. Oh my god, how dare you pull, you fucker. Can't get up to you. Ah, Mow. This is what happens when they pull. And I'm not ready. I'm like looking around. I'm trying to take in the sights, and then they just like decide to just like, you know, pull the group, and then I have to like go trying to get them to focus their attention on me. See, you don't want the other people to die. That's not good. That's the point. Okay, so is this one of the bosses here? Guard Captain? No. There's another guy. He's not the boss. But apparently he's marked for some reason, so there has to be a reason why he's marked. Oh, and he just knocked me into ads, which is fine. I have to really set up my binding for the charge.
Hail
So this guard captain is just like, it's a little bit more of a chunkier boy. 21, oh my god, hey Pop Polydon, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I'll acknowledge it there properly after this fight, which now just literally ended. There's no one about to,
Shame,
like,
ma'am.
patrols.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Okay, so you have to kill off the captains before the smaller captains before the main captain comes out. Okay, makes sense. Pop Polydon, big muscle flexing. Thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Bum 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 bum. Oh, and of course,
21
as I
months.
say that, another guy gets pulled onto the team.
Enjoy ad free content, unicorn emotes, blah blah blah, pet bams. There you go.
Yeah, in a nutshell, But yes, you get access to all those lovely unicorns now, as usual, because you've already been subscribed for so long. And then, of course, you might have just got a new badge upgrade, but if not, maybe it's on its way very soon. But thank you either way, and of course the ad-free content for the next 30 days, which is always lovely. So much appreciated. But it's like, when you're in dungeons, you're just trying to like focus on what's going on at the same time. So I'm like, I can't look at chat constantly. I do scroll over, but I can't constantly look at it. Because I'm trying not to let the group die, and myself die. I don't want to let myself down, and them down.
But it's funnier if you do.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it is funnier if I do.
Yeah.
But I'd rather not.
Okay, spore. See, I'm the negative influence to compensate for Jay's positive influence. We go well.
Indeed.
Yeah,
We have to balance each other that way.
we do.
Oh goddamn, these traps. These are annoying.
I mean, yes, they could be bigger, but I mean, I think you're doing well working them up as you are.
You kill small captains to get the big captains. You do the boss. Exactly. So I'm fighting these small captains. So this is Forge Master Damien. Well, Damien, you Forge Master. You sexy piece of stud muffin, you.
I swear I heard dub again.
I think they could increase the health on normal mode a little bit, but look. That's fine. Oh, okay, so when I kill off... Okay, now another guy's charging towards me. Elena, you going down, girl? You can Divine Judgment
Have you
all
played
want.
Have you played WoW on Mac, or anybody has?
I
Because
see
I
them.
saw they actually support
They
it.
seek to ambush me without my lieutenant.
You could definitely do it. You could definitely play WoW on Mac, I'd imagine. You'd have to have a competent enough computer, though.
I have a
like,
Mac
you'd have to have a
Mini.
gaming Mac, I'd say.
With like a shit ton of RAM.
Like, I would never... Like, I personally, I would never play on a Mac. I just don't think it would be ideal.
Me neither, that's what I was asking.
But you definitely could.
I am building my PC though.
Well, that's cool. Just gotta skin the dogs, you know, the usual stuff. Or the lynx. Okay, so this is the captain
Don't skin
herself.
the puppies.
Skin the puppy!
Calm down, Cruella.
Now, I'm not sure do I have to kill everything off in the courtyard before I can fight the boss, but we will find out very quickly, won't we?
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
I might as well kill off his little friend first, I guess. Kill off the little mage first. That's always, you know, kill the casters first.
Kill them all.
Okay, the caster's down. Okay,
Feel
so
Ember's
boss
wrath.
is doing a charge attack. Then he does a battle cry. Not sure what, you know, I'm not sure why he's crying, but now he's piercing my armor, so I take a little bit more damage. And it stacks, so I guess eventually it hits extremely hard.
Like fang and claw.
Okay, he does a little shield on himself. Okay, he doesn't seem to be doing anything much. He's hurling a spear at something.
Now you guys can hear.
Which is nothing.
I heard him there.
See, the
I
thing
heard
is,
dubs.
Glory.
Hello.
did Dub say something? I didn't hear him.
Canada, can you hear me?
Canada, can
I'm
you
in
hear?
Canada.
Was an Arathi hero.
Oh,
How
Canada.
could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Yeah, I think you just have me turned down really low.
Yay! I can hear Dub. Okay, I'm going to turn up your volume slightly.
Bump up the volume, bump up the volume. Dan, dan.
Yeah. Dub is in the house. See, the thing is with the normal mode is that the bosses die too quick, so you don't really get to learn all their mechanics.
It's weird because I had
but
to
I
try
will.
like 3 different mics, and it's the one that I tried first that worked.
You tried 3
Oh
different
wow.
mics. Damn. Well, now at least you know. At least you know for the future.
How is Mike?
Yeah,
What I like about this dungeon is that you're actually fighting humans and you're fighting like, you know,
Mike's
the
okay.
light and paladins and stuff. So it's definitely a different feel from the rest of everything you've been fighting instead of like fighting void and spiders and stuff. So it is a nice change of pace. Definitely Scarlet Monastery vibes from the past. Oh, so both of the bosses are together? But we only fight one now. Okay, so she's like watching over us. Okay. Die. God damn it, aggros. Yeah. I know they nerfed tanks coming into this expansion. I think like they nerfed their aggro gain or their survivability and stuff like that a little bit, so
No,
just have to get
they
used to that.
belong to that old fool's sister Blaze.
Destroy these outsiders.
Okay. Why was that side pulled? Why did you pull this side? Why did you pull this side? Stupid. There was another team coming out, and then they just pulled this side as well. This is fucking madness. This literally now reminds me of Scarlet Monastery when someone just runs into the cathedral and just like pulls everything. Yeah. All these goddamn paladins and priests are just like flame smiting me and holy lighting me or whatever. Fireballs into my ass.
The Empire has passed.
My poor bear
The
fur.
true faithful will arise,
Okay,
and the
that's better.
Arathi
I had
will
to
be mighty.
mute the actual stream. It's just like a 30-second delay from where I am.
There's a what?
Yeah, same here. Don't worry.
There's a what up, sorry?
A 30-second delay.
30-second delay, dear God.
They've served
How's it that
Sorry,
big?
in Irish that's a 30-second
Demonstrate
delay.
your worth.
30 seconds delay, sorry.
30. Yesterday you said health and health in the same sentence. You said both pronunciations in the same
Oh,
sentence.
that's very normal for me to do both pronunciations. Extremely normal. Because I get a little bit conscious that I'm like, okay, Jay, you have to, you know, people don't realize that Irish people, we don't pronounce the H after a T.
By fire, I am
And then sometimes I get conscious, I'm like, oh wait, remember, try and pronounce it for people.
by flames
So they don't think you're crazy. Well, people all think I'm crazy though.
My favourite word said in an Irish accent is film.
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 More
Watch a
prayers
good
morphed
film.
the priory from
Ooh,
a
I just
place
got a new
of
helmet.
contemplation to an uprising.
I don't even know what the hell that boss
She
did.
has
It's like a boss and it
always
just like,
preached
it
of the
literally did
strength
nothing.
of
It
the
just died.
Emperor's will,
These
but to
bosses like
turn
in normal
against
mode,
us
I know it's only
in
normal mode,
madness.
but like they need a little bit of a like increase in health so I can see what they're actually doing. But he did something anyway. He died. That's all what matters. Come on, team.
Oh,
let's
Jay.
go.
Jay, I have something really important I want your opinion on.
What's that?
Have you heard Bewitched's new single? It's fabulous.
No, I have not heard Bewitched's new single.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
When did it come out?
Last week, I think, or the week before.
Okay, people.
It's obviously done so well that no one's heard it.
Okay, people don't know who Bewitched are. I think, unless you're like.
Bewitched are 4 Irish goddesses who come from the land of Denham. Denham is a town in Ireland, and they do river dance, and they blessed us all in the 90s with their amazing lyrical masterpieces such as C'est la vie.
I thought that was like. Do they have other songs outside of C'est la vie? That's the only song
Yes,
that I
they
really
do. They have Jessie Hold On, which I'm guessing is about their friend Jessie who's just fell off a cliff. And then
She
there's
fell off the
Roller
cliffs of
Coaster.
Moher. Yeah.
There's Roller Coaster. That one's a good one. To You I Belong, which was nearly a Christmas #1, but Spice Girls beat them to it.
Asgard's no way that Jay Cottz is playing WoW. He is playing some WoW. How are you, Asgard? As Zetro, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Now, since I'm playing WoW at the moment, guys, if you haven't had the opportunity to view it before, whether you're a player or not, there is a mount that you can get by watching the stream for 4 hours. Now this doesn't have to be all in one sitting. This can be spread out over multiple streams. Your progress bar will still add up. You'll be able to find that on your account. You can also watch other people. But I strongly don't advise that because, like, why would you want that? But you can, of course, watch other people to fill up the progress bar as well. But if you want a free in-game mount, just in case you ever decide to play, or maybe you are already a player, you can get a lovely ghosty horse as a free loot just for watching the stream.
Lovely horse.
My lovely horse. A little bit of Fought of Ted's always a good time.
Belladar is the crucible.
Ooh, just like light spawn elementals. That's cool. That's cool.
I do highly recommend that people in the audience who have not known the infinite wisdom of Bewitched to go and check into them.
I will give the song a listen to tomorrow.
It's pure poetry. Their biggest song was C'est la vie,
Such heresy. They defile
which
the
has
sacred
amazing
flame by
lyrics.
animating
Like,
the
hey
dead.
boy, sitting in your tree, mummy always wants you to come for tea.
Oh my god.
Don't be shy. Straighten up your tie. Get down for the treehouse in the sky.
Oh my god.
I want to know, just what to do. Is it very big? Is there room for two? She's on about the house.
Of course she is. Well, I just saw Pop Polydon once. I just saw Pop Polydon wanting to chat. Pop, did you maybe he disappeared?
C'est la vie.
It's okay to ask some questions regarding WoW outside stream when I need to, Jay. I don't want to bother you. Well, I get if you want. My response time when I'm not streaming is a lot slower, of course. I do of course look at my Discord and stuff and my other socials, but I do limit some of my app time when I'm not when I'm doing other things. I'm trying to have a nice have a nice balance on it. Ah, shit. Forgot to interrupt that. How did these guys pull? Okay, why? I blame I blame the DPS. But taunt that paladin back over to me. Sir Brawn Pike. What a name.
What's that about brown pipe? What?
Brawn Pike, that's his name, Sir Brawn Pike.
Beladar's sacred
Oh.
flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Where is she? I don't know where she is. She must be up there. She's just not like. I hear her voice, but I don't see her. I don't know. Do I have to like pull everything? But I'm just gonna pull everything anyway. Yep. Gotta interrupt those fire volleys. That won't be nice. I really like all the lighting effects in this dungeon. It's a really, really lovely dungeon. It reminds me of a dungeon in Legion, actually, as well. Another expansion. Yes, kill the priest. Stop his inner fire. I like this place. We get to kill lots of priests. My favorite. Oh god. I thought I was the thing for the mount, but backed out. Ah, okay. Okay, Pop. Understandable. You can always you can always turn off the call-ins. You can always just minimize the screen if needs be. Okay, so this is the final boss, Pyrrhus Murray, whatever. Well, you heathen, whatever you did, I forget. But you did something.
Talking of Mariah, it's September now, isn't it? Should be starting to defrost now.
She is defrosting, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
God bless us all.
No, that starts next month, not this month.
Oh, I thought it was midnight on September 1st. I thought it gets
No, it's
earlier every year.
October. It's after like October
she pulls
31st.
more
When
people.
it strikes November 1st.
Ah.
Yeah, the same night all the malls, like, the second they close, they put up all the Christmas decorations.
Over here, the Christmas stuff goes out like in September. Because we don't really celebrate Halloween much over here, and we don't have Thanksgiving, so.
I mean, like, the Christmas decorations are already out for sale. It's the mall's decorations, like how they decorate it for Christmas.
Yeah.
Sacred flame. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
It's always funny because literally you walk in at like 9 a.m. November 1st and it's all done and all the trees are up and everything. And you're like,
For real.
yeah, and the usually the Christmas carols are playing and it's like yesterday was Halloween.
Michael's already having the Christmas stuff out little by little.
One of the music channels over here always goes
Ah.
to Christmas music in the middle of October. It's like, it's October! What are you doing?
My place be purified.
Oh, Hex, by the way, when you were mentioning Bewitched.
Oh
so
yes,
do you
greatest band ever.
Do you remember the Canadian version of them, Sugar Jones?
The Empire.
No, I've never heard of them.
Because it was all from the Pop Stars series that they made,
Yeah.
right? So Sugar Jones is the Canadian one. I
I
forget what the American one was, but it had what's her face, Nicole Scherzinger in it.
All who take comfort in the light of the
That's not the
sacred
Pussycat Dolls.
flame.
That was
Yeah,
later
but it
on,
wasn't.
wasn't
It was before the Pussycat Dolls.
it? Yeah. I
Okay,
thought
at
she
least
only
that
came
boss
into
was a little
existence
bit
with the
interesting.
Pussycat Dolls.
She actually had like multiple phases, so I think that she was pretty cool. All right, Dungeon done. Awesome.
Oh my god, do you hear how rude that was? Jay just interrupted us. We were having a lovely conversation.
If you account for climate change, Mariah should be defrosted now in early September, says Elikel. Oh,
This is
God.
why we need to save the planet.
Save the planet, keep her frozen forever, the fucking bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Elikel, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome for your first time in the chats.
You know the song "All I Want for Christmas Is You" is actually quite insulting because she says I don't want a lot for Christmas, but then she says she wants you. It's like, well, that's nice. You're not a lot.
Ungrateful.
Eden's Crush was the American band, and their album was called "Get Over Yourself."
We will triumph. Obey the testament of
Why does that dance
Meryldar.
sound so familiar to me?
That was that WB TV show, Pop Stars, and yeah, it was really big in like 2001 or something like that.
That's probably why. I am born in 2000, so I got a lot of like 90s and early 2000s stuff as I grew up.
I love this backdrop, it's so fucking awesome.
Jay, stay on topic. We're talking about bad music, not video games.
Leave my video games alone, Dub.
So Final
Howdy,
Fantasy
Jay, he likes his
14,
dick.
it's just amazing. It's the most revolutionary game ever, and Jay should play it, and nothing else but Final Fantasy 14.
Can we vote to remove Dub from chat?
It means no Warcraft, so I support Dub in his endeavour.
Oh dear God, shut up.
I just got told off by my partner as well at the same time there, so don't worry about it.
Good, good. So we just done the Priory of the Sacred Flame, and now we're going to try another brand new dungeon called the Dawnbreaker, which from what I'm hearing is that you are up on an airship. So that sounds interesting. I haven't seen the dungeon, but let's have a first look.
Hex, look your partner dead in the eye and just say, Final Fantasy 11 was better than WoW.
Can it?
Well, maybe it
Look at me,
is.
I've got to look at you in the eye. Final Fantasy 11 was better than Warcraft.
Since the
Okay, look at me in the
detonation of
tits
our
and say that
we have
instead,
suffered
please.
many losses against them. With its
It's
complement
pulling your
of
face. I
cannons,
don't know what
it
this
can...
means. What did I just say? Is
Who
it
are
like an
those
ancient
intruders?
curse? Have I just done something?
I can't hear you
They
over the
came
size
out
of my
at about the
pecs.
same time, and they were in heavy competition. Obviously, WoW won because their servers are still up, and
Outsiders are a
Final Fantasy
welcome
11 has
surprise.
one server now, from like 110 servers.
I had 110
And no one
servers.
Oh
plays it.
boy. Oh boy.
But that was mainly because Square Enix eventually they realized Final Fantasy 11 was kind of limited, so they went with 14, and then they had to recreate 14 because 14 sucked, and yeah.
It still sucks. Oops.
My partner wants to know if you're on substances. I said, no, you're just Canadian.
Yeah, yeah. Ellie says video games can have bad music too, but this expansion slaps. It's a really good soundtrack. Love listening to it. It's really good.
So is Final Fantasy 11 bad or something? I'm still trying to work out what I said.
Why do I? Okay, I don't think I'm even meant. Okay, they can just keep respawning. I don't know. Maybe I just don't go near these guys. I don't know.
Jay,
Yes, sir.
best boy band, go.
There's no such thing as a good boy band.
Lies. You're sitting there dressed like one of them. Come on.
I'm dressed like a lumberjack.
Funny enough, I don't like boy bands at all, so...
Menudo.
Menudo.
Okay.
It was a boy band from the early 90s, and it had like Mario Lopez and a whole bunch of like Latino actors and singers
Order of
that
Knights
like
is
are
trying to
around
steal
now
the
that are big in
flagship.
solo.
It did. The only way people know who they are now is from a throwaway joke into Wong Fu.
Yeah, maybe she's sad Menudo broke up.
I must ensure my people's survival.
Oh, I love Mario Lopez.
This place.
I do not.
Did I just leave the
Mario
instance?
Lopez isn't even relevant
Oh my
anymore. I haven't
fucking
heard
God.
of him in years. And I'm Hispanic.
In my Saved by the Bell heart, he is always there.
This is stupid.
And so is Jessie with her caffeine problem.
I literally just left the instance. I clicked on the thing because I thought it was like, oh, do you want to like, you know, get onto the ship or whatever? It's like, no, do you want to leave the instance? And I just like left the instance. I was like, oh, well, that's a fucking waste of time, wasn't it? Fuck's sake. Now I'm trying to get back into a group. That was smart, Jay. Well done. Can I just like run in? Oh, wait, maybe I can just run in. Oh, okay, it just starts again. Okay, great.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
Okay, at least I don't have to kill the things I already did. That's good.
By the way, the correct answer was the Backstreet Boys, as you were.
No.
Yes.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I don't have rage, dear God. More rage. Oh, okay, now the ship's taking off now that I'm on it. Okay, that's cool. So we had to kind of fight it. We had to fight across the docks at all the invading Nightfall mages and stuff. And now the ship is taken off.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
And now we have like enemy airship incoming. So I guess they're going to like throw people on the craft. They're firing at it as well.
Shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
So I'm assuming we just have to kill off the guys that are already on the ship.
They've wed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Okay, the Nerubians
They've
now
got
have
us
like
surrounded.
webbed
You'll need to
the
use those
ship.
mounts of yours to fly to them.
You have gained radiant light. Take flight. Where? How? How do I do that? Oh, I can actually. Ah, okay. Oh, cool. So you just fly to the other ship. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. It's not that often you can kind of like mount inside dungeons. They've tried it in the past, but now they're doing it in a different way. So it's going to be a mixture between flying and actually combat. Nice to do that. Since it's like technically outside now, since we're flying around the map.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Uh-oh, I have to get off the ship before the bomb blows up. So that should go boom, right?
Yep, you don't want your bottom to blow up.
It went boom. This is why you have to read what's happening. I'm like, oh, look at the, oh, look at it. That's cool. I liked it, that the, you know, you can actually see visually that the spiders actually are like casting a web to secure your ship in place, so it can't leave while they ambush you. So that's why you have to blow it up so you kill all the other spiders. So you have to make room to, you know, place your bomb first. So you place your bomb, get into
We
flight
have
form.
learned to embrace
If
the
it will do that for, okay, it won't let me into
Be
flight
not
form.
afraid.
No,
Let it embrace you.
Then back again.
The night
Oh, and then the first
guides
boss
me,
spawns. Okay.
Empowers me.
So now I am looking up Menudo's like background. I didn't realize it was a revolving band. They,
What's happening?
they came back in 2015.
Get out of there.
Did they?
Yeah, they tried to bring back the like. It wasn't like the same people, but
Oh, we have to take
like,
flight.
They
Buck,
tried
buck,
to
buck,
make
buck.
it a thing again. They had movies and telenovela episodes.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Me dead.
It's like New Kids on the Block. They keep trying to come back, don't they? And it keeps failing miserably.
Yeah, but that's because it's the same ones. Like this is just like this is a Puerto Rican like label that just like signs 5 kids over and over and
It's
keeps,
just a brand.
yeah, and just keeps naming them
boy.
Menudo.
How do you...
This darkness
I
is
died again. How do you get out of there?
Remember to get the lamplighter's blessing.
The craze at the moment is the Korean boy bands, aren't they? They're the
Oh,
big
she died, but okay, I have no idea what just happened.
Dark's embrace.
Okay, I have to learn that for next time. You had to take flight, but I didn't know how you could take flight there because they're in combat. So, but apparently you could.
Oh,
3
That's nice.
Nerubian lieutenants are empowering the commander who leads them. We must liberate the city. We need your help, outsider. No, champion.
Okay, I thought we were going to go finally for one expansion without being called champion. Like they kept calling like outsider because you have to gain their trust, but now they're like, no, champion.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city.
No
Find
lie,
and
as I'm
defeat
watching
them.
you play the
We will have
game,
to
Jay,
face that
it looks so
commander at full
updated
strength.
compared like before. So it's kind of wonky to see it like all nice
There's a
and new.
lieutenant in my house.
Repeat, sorry, I couldn't hear that properly.
Like the game, wow. Like I'm used to seeing like the old graphics, so seeing this game like in 2024 is a little like uncanny to me, because it's like all nicely high def.
Yeah, like it's kept the same art style, you know, since its inception. So, you know, they found their art style. It's very cartoony, but I like that. Like some people are like, "Oh, it's so old looking." I'm like, I think it's perfectly fine. Like if
Nah,
if
I
you like
think it
the
looks
art style.
fine.
I think it's fine too. I like it. I like I don't need like big fancy graphics like you know, realistic graphics, because I think realistic graphics they age faster than kind of cartoonish, timeless graphics.
Yeah, and they tend to age poorly too. What I've noticed,
Yeah.
like
A lieutenant is in the
the
Church of the
like
Sacred
nicer,
Flame.
high like realistic graphics tend to like not look good.
Yeah. I like the graphics for this.
Must heal the sickness.
They look fine to me. I don't understand why some people don't like it. It looks okay. Reminds me of like a D&D version of League of Legends for some reason. Even though I don't play League.
You know what? About a year ago, one of my friends really loved the. Is this the next boss? Ah, it is. Oh, jeez, he has 103 million out. Ooh, that's a lot of heads. I'm assuming. A new cups of Dark Orb. I'm assuming you're not meant to attack him this early, but. Okay, maybe. Okay. I was going down little by little, so maybe okay. Maybe it's okay. I'm
Where did that
assuming
monster
you're not
find
meant to
that
attack him
outfit?
this
I mean-
early. Okay, my team's all dying. Yeah, I think I'm not meant to have attacked him early.
The shadows consume!
Shadows consume. Yeah, we're gonna die. If I can at least just kill off this one guy, that's progress. Yeah. No. Okay.
nothing that
I think
gives
you're just
our
not meant to
strike
pull him
edge.
until you kill off the captains first. I'd imagine that's what it is. I would love to be
Jay.
called an outsider for a bit, says Pop. You just need to
Jay.
disappear into the darkness. You just, that's all. Just become unknown again.
Jay,
Yes.
where would a monster find that outfit so perfectly tailored to its shape and multiple legs?
What, sorry?
They take
Where
the
would that
ears of
monster
footholds,
find
and a
somewhere to
lieutenant
buy that
leads them.
outfit which is perfectly tailored with all of his multiple legs?
I don't know. Is it some sort of spider silk store? I don't know.
There must be.
Must be some
It would be the same place
specialized-
anime monsters buy their costumes.
I've been watching the wrong type of anime because I don't remember them wearing any. I remember a lot of tentacles and things.
As someone who sews and stuff, like here and there, it's literally just,
Luckily,
it's
my
easy.
daughter
It's
and her
just
children
putting
are safe.
extra armholes and
You've
just
weakened the
making it
commander and
customizable
cleansed my
to the
home.
body
Thank you.
and like just shaping it.
Ah, okay, now I understand this.
So if you want to see monsters in outfits, look up an anime called Kyuhai Earth Defense Club Love. It's, yeah, very special. But all of the monsters are basically wearing like a top hat and a suit. But it doesn't matter. They're always tailored for whatever the monster is.
It's like bananas in pajamas.
Bananas and pajamas. Coming down the
I
stairs.
hated that show.
Yeah, they might do tailoring in their spare time, like Eliko said. Maybe, that's maybe one way
They
that they
tried
craft
to
their
defile
spider
our faith.
cloaks.
Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Okay, so basically you fly to each point where one of these kind of like commanders are signaled, and then when you do that, the boss itself loses a huge amount of health and damage and shit. So that's what you're meant to do. Unlike me just being like, oh, hello, boss, and running in and like dying. Okay, now my team are dying because I took off in the middle of combat. Well, sorry, team. I'm a bad tank, I know. I hate when there's like so many casters, you can't like grab all of them. Just running around taunting and just throwing some abilities where I can. God. Okay, we're getting control, although that was badly executed. My fault, to be fair.
But obviously, you're the only one playing it.
No, they still pull stuff too, you know. Leave my team alone, Gary. They're real people.
Sorry, real people.
They're real. They're more realer than you, Gary. He's a real boy. Okay, now this is the last guy, so this Death Screamer. At least I know, like, the thing is, like, I'm learning how to do this, these dungeons, so then when it actually comes to, like, the heroic versions, eventually,
We've
then I know
weakened the
exactly
Nerubians'
what to do.
foothold on the town and their commander.
Okay.
I still have power.
Now, that's cool, actually. You see him in real time just, like, getting smaller now that he's weaker. So, yeah, that's a lot more manageable now, having, like, 40 million health versus, like, you know, 100 million. And he's a lot weaker.
Shadows gather to
Yeah,
me.
Jay, have to be careful of that knockback.
Lost in shade.
There he's much easier now. See, when you actually do what you're meant to do. Who knew? Who knew? I'm trying to.
You've saved Merrill.
There's like marks for like rare
We'll
things. I'm
drive
not
the
sure what this
remainder
is.
of the shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker.
They've retaken the Dawnbreaker. Okay, we have to fly back up to the
If the Order of
Dawnbreaker.
Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
I really love that background there. It's just so cool.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Okay, we have to get the shadow cultists off the ship. Yes, madame. He's a dark architect.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh aura?
Ooh, he's cool.
I for Queen.
Oh, this is the last boss. At least the last boss is like instant. It's like there's like nothing to kill. Like a lot of trash. So like all the trash was pretty much there by running around the town. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Ooh, that's nasty. A nightfall bomber arrives to throw Arathi bombs. Okay, he's not taking any damage. Okay, I guess you throw the bombs at him to break his like carapace or something.
Kick him in the nuts.
Stop me.
Why isn't he? Oh, okay, now he's attacking me. I'm like, what? Okay, he's killing all of us. I don't know what's happening. It's like excessive damage. I don't know. I'm obviously doing something wrong. I'm blaming the group. Like I get blown the bombs part, but I don't know how everyone just took huge damage. But I'd imagine nah, it's fine. Get it next go. Learn it. Gotta learn it. So when does it like respawn? Is it like instant or what? I'm not sure. Actually, I want to read what he does. Oh, yeah, he's actually respawning straight.
I was gonna say, you're saying it's gonna respawn, so you stand in the exact spot where he was. Do you want to be
I
crushed?
saw him flying in. I was waiting for him to fly in. Yeah.
Oh, there he
Bombs
is. I thought
do
he was gonna like
substantial
pop up
damage
in the
to
same spot.
Iran. Waves of rolling acid move in the targeted direction and curl sticky webs into acid pools. Radiant light throughout skyward my combat. Okay. Okay. Let's see, can we do it this time? Okay, so you just have to tank her. She can't really get hurt until the bombs are thrown onto her to do significant damage. So right now it's just like dodging abilities until that happens.
I think I'm a little slow, but Jay, what are you currently doing in this gameplay?
What, sorry?
I may be a little slow right now because I haven't really been paying attention too much. What is the current like gameplay right now?
I can't hear that word.
Oh my.
What is the current
I'm saying
gameplay
about-
right now?
What do you mean?
Like, what are you doing?
I'm tanking.
You're tanking?
Yeah, so I'm like keeping the aggro on the boss while the group does like other mechanics right now.
Oh, okay.
So
Thank you. I was a little confused.
they're collecting bombs to throw at the boss while I'm trying to like while I'm not doing much else. Okay, so Rashan begins to take flight. So now we have to take flight. Okay.
This darkness is
So
dead.
Jay's just having a
The
tank.
Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Yeah, also I
Okay,
just
it won't
noticed
let me
that
take
no wonder
flight, for
Jay's having
fuck's
some
sake.
issue. I'm having performance problems right now, apparently.
Why doesn't it let me take flight? It won't let me go into flight form. Enable skywriting. Yes, I'm trying to skywrite, but it won't let me skywrite. Okay, maybe I have to go onto an actual mount. Okay, I have to actually go onto an actual mount. Okay, that's stupid, but okay. Okay, where's the boss gone? Oh, it's probably I have to follow these, like... I'm not sure the point of, like, flying into all these, but it's obviously... I know it's, like, lighting the way. And it's giving me heals, but I'm not sure the point of it. Am I going... I don't know, am I going... Oh, it just directs me to where the boss is, but... Shit.
Acid sting.
Okay, so now the next part of the fight begins. And I fall off the fucking thing again.
Stay
He's been
still.
targeted by spinach strands. Okay, it's a web. How do you do big damage? Oh,
Must recover strength.
okay, and then it just flies off and the dungeon's over. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so interesting. Definitely interesting. Just confusing, kind of just confusing on because
You've broken the unholy
I don't know, my
alliance
camera
between
keep
the
my
Order of
my
Night
keys keep
and
fucking up, so I
Archmage.
kept falling off things. It's really weird. It's like my character's not responding to my
That
keyboard
creature of
movements
theirs
properly
has
for a
fled
while
back to
there.
their queen.
Very weird.
No doubt the tales
Um,
of your fearsome
But
heritage.
interesting, so the boss pretty much attacks the ship, then you have to take on to flight form, but I got frustrated there because I wouldn't go into flight form. But, because normally you can just like shapeshift into your own flight form as a druid, but that wasn't happening, so you actually had to go onto a mount, and then you could take flight, and then you have to like fly through these, whatever, these flame things in the sky. And I'm not sure the point of that was, but there's obviously a point to it. Come down, interrupt the boss, and then you just keep attacking it until it gives up and like flies away. The name looks familiar though, Rashan. I think Rashanan. I think he is a boss in the raid. Let me check that. He is, yes, he is actually a boss in the raid. So you fight him in the dungeon, and then you fight him again in the actually raid, which would be the main content. Well, the main content, the main PvE content, let's say. I wasn't raging. I couldn't understand what the fuck was going on. I was like, why is this happening? Why is that? What is this? It was a bit of a confusing dungeon.
He was raging. Hello, people watching this on replay.
Anyway,
Sure. Sure.
what were you saying again? Sorry, Mama, you're on about the gameplay.
Oh, sorry, because I know you were focused on taking the dragon, but I was like, oh, what is he like currently doing, and what is the goal of the whole thing? I did see he's like part of Hollowfall.
Yeah, so
Like the
I was in an
current
instanced
event?
version of Hollowfall. So Hollowfall is this zone that I'm in at the moment. So we were in an instanced version of it. So like, not in the, let's say, open world as such. So it's only me and that team and the team doing this, like, let's say, special encounter. So that would have been during the dungeon. So the idea of the dungeon was we had to get on the Dawnbreaker, which is like one of the airships, the general's airship of Hollowfall, and we had to pretty much take that back from the spiders and the cultists that were attacking it. Then we had to go into the town, which I'm in right now, but it was like an instance version of it when it's being like overrun by cultists and spiders and stuff. So I had to go around finding the named captains,
I
the
would
spider
safeguard my
captains, and
people.
kill them off. So then I could kill
So
off the
many
big,
to the
the big
darkness.
boss spider. And then when I got to the, when I did that,
We must prepare.
it told me to go back to the ship because it was being attacked again. So that's when the big bug, Rashanan or whatever its name was, came and started to attack us, which was the final boss of the dungeon. And now that the dungeon's done, we're back out into the normal world again.
Oh, okay. Thank you, because I was a little confused for a second.
Yeah, it's just a dungeon scenario. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I'm picking up on. Do you, after you like
Alberic's
defeat them, do you
ritual is
take
the
like
source
the
of this
territory
darkness.
and
We
expand
need
it,
to
or you
break
just
through
leave
this
it?
barrier.
No. Like in a dungeon,
He
you just
draws
like finish the
strength
dungeon
from
and
the
then you go back to
darkness.
like the normal
So
world
do
again.
I.
You get the loot, whatever upgrades if you got an upgrade.
Oh, it's just grinding, like grinding in the dungeon.
Yes, yeah, essentially. So you finish the story and
Yeah.
you finish your quest
We
or
are
whatever.
far from the Empire. The
Okay,
darkness
thank you
comes.
again.
We are prepared.
Welcome.
I pray for the flame to show us the
Kill
way.
Alaric lead in the veneration grounds in Hollowfall. The leader of the Order of the Night.
We are surrounded.
Yeah, this is
by
going to be a big
dangers.
story moment anyway, so I'm going to turn up the
Once upon a time.
audio.
My arrows strike true. Alric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like.
She is disappearing the bubble of void. Go, Illyria.
Now! Go for the kill!
Go for the kill.
The Harbinger spoke of you.
Do you have a real question for you? How many hours do you have in WoW, like total?
Oh, I have no idea. I kind of
You
don't
don't
want to
even
know, to be
know.
honest.
She has taken an interest in you. Harbinger! Do not forsake me!
Forsake him. Let him die.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Beledar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
The power of friendship, yes. I really love that skybox. Like, it just changes from like darkness with that and how it just kind of corrupts it.
This land was not what we expected. The day of darkness.
Just interesting the
changed
story
everything.
moment there, because in the story it's like, oh, it's all light, and now it's just like due to the time or whatever, however it now works. I think it just like goes back and forth. But just at the story, it's like, oh,
I will
it's
see
cleansed, and
through
now
the
it's like back to
shadow.
darkness again.
Be strong, my friend. We owe our service to those in need.
Illyria,
What happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones.
Yeah, we just fixed the sky
When
crystal.
Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Xal'atath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
Okay. That's what we will do. End her threat for good. So Xal'atath is the main baddie of the... Well, potentially the main baddie of the expansion anyway. But she's definitely the antagonist. Okay, so now that we killed the leader of the cultist group, now we just have to clear up the grounds.
He was the leader of the pack, and now he's gone.
Indeed. Just another minion will be replaced by another minion. No matter how many bad guys we kill, there's always another one to take its place.
It's like Despicable Me movies.
Yeah, something like that.
Pardon.
Are you trying to be like Bob or Kevin or one of the minions?
Banana?
Banana? Lagosha, yeah, you should be on the call now. Okay, so
Welcome, Lagoshi.
So I cleared up the weapons, and now I just have to like speak to the survivors. You're alive. That's a start. You're right, but we've survived worse, and we will again. You're alive. That's a start.
Step into the light. When the star shifts, seek.
Just click on all them, give them a reassuring word, and just move on. Well done, team.
Kindness.
That sounds awful.
The flame burns for
Well done on
No, I
surviving.
don't think we could hear you, Lego.
Okay, I have to find one more. Trying to look for one who's highlighted. I can't see anyone highlighted. Hello, highlight it for me. There it is.
Feel the warmth of the sacred
I'm sorry, you
flame.
lost your friends. It's a really beautiful area.
Harathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day. Our holy mission.
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
I search each day
Travel
for
to
a
Light's
winning
Redoubt.
strategy.
Goddamn spiders.
Harathi, mount up. Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
We bring hope into the darkness. Okay, so we have to travel down to Light's Redoubt. You're at it again, Lagoshi.
Hey guys.
Hey!
Hello.
What's up?
Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
Don't give in to fear.
Stalwarts, we are the wall today. Together we will stand against the darkness.
Oh, she's all fired up
to
now.
evacuate the villagers before the reckoning's bombardment.
We will stand against the darkness.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna go back into Boomkin mode just to give just to give the bear a break. I'm gonna change my spec. Let's go into balance. change my stuff, right? Yeah. Change my trinket. Right. What I really like is how you can just like bounce into different specs almost instantly. Just really, you know, change like instant change of gameplay. So what do I need to do here? I have to kill 50 Nerubians that are attacking this place and rescue the reservists.
In your favor.
Okie dokie, skip. Oh, wrong one. By the powers of the astral. Just run around as my big chicken. Just pew 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 everything with laser beams. The nature and the astral call. Just kick everything's ass. Like after this zone we're going to be moving into the Spider's Kingdom itself, so Ashkahet. So it's going to be full of speedogs. Thomas, thanks for subscribing over on YouTube, man. By the way, Gary, how's the or Pex, how's the video coming along? Any progress on it? If Pex is still here, that is.
We are the holders of hope.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have that video out this week. I'll be shooting the next video tomorrow because I wanted to actually get it done started today, the next YouTube video, but Jay was a bit more stressed today, so Jay wasn't going to do it today. So Jay was like, okay, tomorrow is another day. Fine, leave the stressful day behind.
We burn brightly together
and move on. We don't like stressful days.
I need a target.
Negotia, maybe you had to, I don't know, maybe you had to change one of your, Pex is gone. Maybe you had to change one of your settings, I'm not sure. Or if there's a special knack to it.
I need to target something first.
Find a few more survivors. Okay, I killed enough spiders, I just need to find the survivors now. In the houses.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Feel the
Everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back!
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. In my heart, there is fire.
Okay, back onto boarding the ship. Oh, another cutscene.
We have to get out of here now.
Where's Anduin?
Yeah, they're manning a ballista.
The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
That's a jump. Oh. There's a lot of spiders.
Curse them all! Where did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
Did it take him?
They dragged him down. I lost track of him.
Okay, so now we have to like shoot them all down
Let them reach Merodon.
on our ship.
Blast
I
them
love these
apart.
like little blasting missions when you just like get super overpowered and you just like have to take down. You have to kill 150 spiders. So it's like pew. It's just like you're on rails as if you're on like a roller coaster. Oh, that's actually moving. Oh, okay, so you're jumping between yourself and taking over with Farron as well. So with Farron you're doing like these big holy abilities. Okay, at least it changes it up a little bit, so that's cool. I wish I was doing this type of damage in real. That'd be so cool. It's like, yeah, I'm just going to do like, you know, like 5 million a hit. Oh, and you take aim with Ilaria too, with our arrows. That's cool. Ah, that's cool. I like that they're really giving you the fantasy of the characters here. Like you're taking control of each character and you're just like destroying. Like really giving the spiders like this well-deserved defeat. Now you're controlling all 3 characters depending on the ability. So if you're pressing 1, it's you attacking with like arrows with the ballista. If you're pressing 3, you're attacking as with the arrows from Illyria, and 2 then you're using the holy abilities of Farron. Makes it definitely a little bit interesting, instead of like, oh, just kill 100 spiders or 150 spiders. It's like just with arrows, it's like, oh, it makes it a bit different. You can change up your abilities, and it's like different, you know, main characters, you know, taking control. It feels like they're not just standing there while you do all the work, like they're being involved as well. So I think it's well done, this mission.
We've beaten them back. Let's get Anduin.
Where is Anduin?
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his trail.
Yeah, Illyria's a hunter. Don't
Let's make those monsters
Don't make her
pay
wait.
for everything they've done.
I need to get closer.
Flames! They were ready for us. Brace yourselves!
Dude, they have us trapped. I'm gonna take a final stand. Ooh, who's helping us? Some new characters? Like some sort of shaman? Some new denizens of this area, it looks like. Some...
And then I woke up covered in piss. Oh, I'm back. Hello.
Hey, Pax.
We cannot
Hello.
hide from evil.
Little upgrades,
Despite
nice.
everything.
Oh, cool. I just noticed
We
I
are
can
rapid
actually
from
add the
joy.
stream chat into this.
You can add what, sorry?
Oh yeah, you can. You just toggle it.
You can add in the stream chat, because I have to have 2 different windows open. Like I have your mod thing open right now, and then I have the voice chat open. So I just noticed that I can actually have the chat in the
Anduin
screen
would
too
not have
with this
given
voice
up
chat.
without a fight.
Oh, on the
has to be
phone or
done.
what? Because...
On PC. I'm not going to do this on my phone.
Okay, yeah, because yeah, you don't see anything if you're on your phone. It's literally just the chat, just the phone chat, the audio. unfortunately. That's what something that I hope that they'll fix, or they'll figure that out. So I have to go and just heal the wounded. Heal the wounded and find them after all this fighting with the spiders. Goddamn spiders, leave us alone.
Spiders are evil.
Spiders. Are we in the new zone? Oh, we're in the final zone. Okay, this was the entrance to the last zone. Okay, cool. So this is the Spider Kingdom. The entrance to the Spider Kingdom.
How can they get a full kingdom?
Well, we shall see. I'm sure we'll learn all about that soon.
Jurassic gets a world. Spiders get a kingdom.
Yeah.
Because Tolkien gave them a kingdom, and then every fantasy had to rip it off from that.
Yeah, I think they're making a new Jurassic Park, actually, or new. I don't know, is it like
they are.
I don't know, is it like a continuation from the other story, or what?
It's called Rebirth.
It's a reboot.
Yeah,
we gotta figure out how to
Rebirth.
Oh.
We got to figure out how to turn you up, Jay, because you're really quiet compared to everyone else in this.
Yeah.
I'm quiet compared to everybody else.
Yes, you are.
Which is unusual for you.
That is unusual.
Because, like, on your regular stream, you're fine, volume-wise, but it's in this voice chat, for some reason, you're a lot quieter.
Okay.
It's because he's little. Perhaps if we all look down, we'll hear him louder.
Oh, Can you hear me now?
Our little leprechaun.
Leprechaun.
Yes, we could hear you just fine.
I will make you watch that Leprechaun live video again, Jay.
No. There shall be no such thing. Why are giant spiders
Jay's
also
Lucky
fun?
Charms. Gotten Jay for pay as a discount or something.
Like, I can't be asked killing the spiders. I'm just literally just like saving the people. That's all I have to do anyway. Ignore the spiders. Just bounce to wherever the quest tells me to go. Okay, what's here? Scrap of weathered fabric. Oh, so actually, I think I have to kill them here.
I'm not taking fashion tips from you, sir.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, so the fabric is here I'm looking for. Where? Ah. Crumple light. Oh, okay, so we're trying to find ooh! What the fuck? Just got traced down there. Like the webs can pull you down. Okay, so I'm like trying to find traces of Anduin, so I have to like go to different spots and just like pick up parts of his outfit, it looks like. That's what I think it is. Yeah, search for clues. It must be some setting, Legoshi, if you can't hear the audio or something. I'll try remove and add.
You know, if he can't hear you, telling him in voice what's wrong isn't going to help.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Look, sometimes you just need to turn it off and turn it on. Like, you know, the usual IT stuff. Just turn it off,
you
turn it on.
do.
Ooh, I like the backdrop over here. That's cool. God damn it. The annoying thing about flying is that if you can't get the altitude, you're just like hovering around the place, and it's really irritating. So I just have to wait. Ah, it's way up there. I see it. It's a thing I need way up there. But I won't be able to get the altitude, so I have to wait. I hear someone typing. Just hear typing noises. It's Legoshi. Legoshi, well, we can hear you typing, so it must be somewhat, can't be completely broken. No, okay, there's no way me getting up there. Not right now. It's gonna dive bomb. Yeah.
Jay, I just opened my fortune cookie from today, and it says I will get the recognition I deserve. So go on then.
We are.
No. But I did find tracks leading.
Did your mama tell you not to trust fortune cookies before?
I thought you were going to say the Irish.
You find the others. I'll find Anduin.
That too.
I pray for the
Yeah,
flame
hello,
to show us the
big boy.
way. We must rely on outsiders to save the Arabians.
Slade and Nerubians.
Caution is warranted.
Jump into the breathing pit. Ooh, sounds sexy. Right, and there's other stuff here. What's this? Nerubian silk balloon mine slain. I just like. I'm not. Ah, okay. I just have to like go into the mines. Oh, okay. I can only go into them when I have this light thingy. Okay. Oh, then I jump back into a mine. God damn it! Now I'm grounded again. I saw the updraft. Sorry, Keck. I only noticed that. Yeah, I saw the updraft. But the updraft is like going back out up here. You know, it's not. It's not bringing me to the other thingy. It's fine. I'll get there eventually. Okay. Blowing up the balloons. And now I have to kill some more Nerubians. Yeah, why do I feel this zone is just going to be kill more Nerubians? Like, there's nothing else down here probably but Nerubians. Die more spiders.
Dave, you have a fairy in you.
What, sorry?
You have a fairy in you. I'm reading a chat comment here.
I can't hear you.
Do you have a fairy in you?
A fairy in me?
Yeah, I'm reading the chat comment.
What fairy in me? My mama told me to never trust an Irishman because he's got the blood of a fae in him. And will steal my heart faster than a lightning bolt strikes the ground.
Have you ever swallowed a fairy?
No, see, I have a fae in me.
Oh, it's in you.
Oh, dear God, Pex. You don't understand.
Oh my God, Pex.
Just wave some copper pots near him, and maybe it'll come out.
Oh my God.
Lol. I've never been so insulted on my own stream, how dare me.
You're the one being topped by a fairy.
Look, we've all been topped by fairies, dear God. We are gay after all.
We are far from the Empire. We lose so many to the darkness.
Oh my God, my bags are filling up fast again. God. Small upgrades here and there. Okay, so I have to jump into the breathing pit. I mean, I bet y'all swallowed a fairy if you consider a fairy being a gay guy. Tinkerbell did teach me to be a bad bitch.
The breeding pit sounds like one of those invite-only clubs. That
Well, this is the breeding pit, apparently.
You survived
I just went into it.
Impressive. I shall watch for you.
Okay, so this is like a new race or
Did I just hear
something that
Cottz
live down
opening a
here.
pack of chips? Or sorry, crisps.
The black blood
No,
is
it's me putting
dangerous,
my wrapper from my fortune cookie away.
Oh, the fortune cookie, okay.
If it's here, I will meet you above. If you survive again.
You know how I know we're really, really lazy over in North America compared to the EU and UK? Our brand of chips is called Lay's. Your brand of chips is called Walkers.
That's true, actually. I think it's only in England, isn't it, that they're Walkers? Aren't they Lays everywhere else?
I'm not actually sure, but
Aren't
the
they like a
import
different
stores that I always
brand?
go to, they always have Walkers because, yeah.
I wonder why that is.
I think Walkers was just a UK company beforehand, and then they were bought out by Frito-Lay's. That's why their packaging looks just like Lay's, but it says Walkers on it still.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was a little confused for a sec because I did not even know that.
Yeah, I need to unload my bag soon, Jax. Indeed.
The best crisps or chips are Irish Tato chips. The Tato chips are the best.
They are lovely.
They have their own theme park, you know.
Yep, they're that famous.
I don't think I've ever had those. I didn't know they existed.
Tato. They're really nice.
They are.
I haven't
I'll have to
had one
ask
in
the next
ages.
time I
Though.
go to the import store because that's where I get like tea and stuff like that from all the time, and it's a UK import store, so they still carry Irish stuff too.
Yeah, they definitely have Tato. If they have Irish stuff, they'll have Tato, surely. The Irish people abroad in Canada probably, would request that they stock it at least. Why is my kitty not bound? My keybinds keep fucking up for some reason. It's so annoying.
I get a lot of Japanese imported snacks because my friend is half Japanese and she knows these Asian markets, so she has them sent to my house. So I get to try like the sodas, the melon cakes, everything.
Oh, sounds nice. I nearly brought a load off TikTok live the other day, and I was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. So, they were so tempting. It's like, I want them.
It's not working. I'm trying to find these Nerubian extract. Ah, okay. How do I get over there, though? I'm assuming... Oh, okay, that's dangerous. Don't go in there. I'll just go around in a circle. I'm sure I'll find it. Find my way. Pew, 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 pew. Ah, so they're all stuck to the walls, okay. I'll try you once more, Legoshi, but if it doesn't work this time, there's just something wrong with your side, I think. But yeah, you should be added to the call now. It's probably just some settings that, I don't know what it is though.
No, when I did it originally, it selected the wrong output, and I had to go into the settings to change it to my headset.
Yeah, probably just, yeah, like on PC you'd have a lot of different options, so... You never know what it is.
And for whatever reason, mine didn't want to accept my headset or my webcam's mic. It required me to use like my third mic for some reason, and that was the first one I tried to use because it's one I always use. But yeah.
Well, at least you know now for the future, as I said. So It's all good. But yeah, it's frustrating when, you know, this type of technology just is like, why you not work? Why you no work? You should work.
I think it's a little bit more frustrating too when you're trying to figure it out while you're alive. It's a little embarrassing.
Yes, that's what happens when something's not working for me, and I'm like, guys, I'm trying to figure it out. You get stressed. You're put under instant pressure.
Speaking of which, here's a link from Facebook.
Oh, fuck off. No. No. No Facebook links. Destroy my computer again. Like, I literally thought I was going to get the blue screen of death when that happened. I was like, oh god. It's the last thing I need.
That sounds more like a you problem than a me problem.
Ew. I don't know what it is. It's just that one time that Facebook tried to destroy my computer. And I honestly can't afford to go and repair my whole computer if something really bad did happen to it. I don't have that money to spare right now. So please don't destroy my computer.
Dear pervert, I have installed Project Pegasus.
Those emails. Oh my god. Regale us with
one. I feel left out. My mom had one. I haven't had one.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, you'll be called a pervert soon.
It's just the newest scam email. They send an email from like a clone version of your Microsoft.com account, so it looks like it's coming directly from you. And then they just try to like passively aggressively threaten you, saying they've got all this like dirt on you and you have to send them money, or they'll.
You should email them back and say, I found a video last week and I can't find it again. Can you look back and tell me which one it was, please?
I knew I
That's funny.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
Yeah, no, but I guess it's so prolific. Like even when I was reading about it, it stated like even on like my city's police website, like unless you've sent them money, please do not report it to the police because there's nothing we can do. So it's like, well, I'm not stupid. I'm not sending the money.
Will not be the first tradition.
You know what's my favorite one? I get the driver's license suspension one. Here's the catch 9 about that. I only have my permit and I can't drive, so I don't know what they're trying to pull. Those make me laugh.
They're from the future.
The roots brought us both here. Do not fear the dark.
Yeah, they're messed up, man.
I keep getting told that I've been in accidents, and which is worrying because I don't remember them, so it must have been bad.
You need to know what you fight against.
Amnesia.
Yeah. Should be able to sue for that, surely.
Yeah, don't respond to texts either. Like Benjamin's on about like the NRA texting him that they owe him money, but like organizations will never text you this type of stuff, you know. So if you ever get those type of emails or those text messages, they're all just scams.
If I get a text from the NRA, I'm fleeing the country.
I know, right? Hi, this is the NRA. We're wondering why you don't have a gun. Would you like a gun? Do you want to pay for a gun?
I'll go, I'm terribly sorry, I'm British, and then they'll offer me a knife.
Well, it's a top hat and a cane. Jolly good, sir. Jolly good.
In one piece. Your friend.
The funny thing about the like one that I got recently was the fact that it's like all they're asking for is $1,200, and they're like threatening you with like, I'm gonna destroy your life, and it's like, you're gonna do that over $1,200.
God, your petty search history must be really bad, really crap if they are only offering you that much.
Damn.
You need to like step it up, look up some more dodgy stuff, get the price up.
Okay, I have to follow the baby spider. Will you bring me, baby
spider? I was also
spider?
tempted to reply and be like, 1,200 Canadian dollars? Because that doesn't really transfer very well for you.
Or is that about
What's he
£2.50?
Is he holding a teddy bear?
Oh my god, there's this okay, if you're an artist, there's people who like hack artists' account, right? Then they DM people, like whoever they recently DM, and
There you go.
message, oh, can you help me and stuff, right? I don't have money, I'm your friend, right? I bought something from you weeks ago, I don't even know you. And then they start making fun of them, saying, if you're really trying to scam people $100, that's not even gonna make enough for rent for 1 month, dude. Nice try. And they get mad and they don't reply.
I saw one somebody got. I saw one somebody got where it was like Taylor Swift, and it says like, I'm trapped and I need money for an Uber to get to the concert.
Dear
like,
God. If someone fell for that, I don't know what to say.
Oh, for real, for sure, Jay.
Yeah, because Taylor Swift, like, somehow got my number and needs money, sure.
I'd send her
Sure,
a message
Jan.
back, say, get the bus, bitch. Who do you think you are?
There's public transit. Some of them are free.
100%. Knife Things, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay, every time I follow the spider, he just brings me into trouble. So maybe the spider's trouble. He might be a little baby spider, but he's obviously leading me somewhere that's like full of trouble.
The Weaver bids you welcome.
This route is gonna make Jay become arachnophobia.
Like they added in an arachnophobia mode because there's going to be so many spiders in this expansion. So
Wait,
they
really?
turn it into, so it turns the spiders into something more appealing for people who are actually, you know, would feel afraid. Although it's like obviously it's a cartoon spider.
But crabs are arachnids.
Yeah,
Like, it's the
I'm
same thing.
actually going to turn on the. I'm actually going to find it. Or yeah, there it is.
I guess they look more sillier.
I just turned on arachnophobia mode there now. So look, it's actually it's like a crawdad. So you turn the spider.
I was just joking. I didn't even know it was an actual mode.
Yeah, they turned it into this. Oh my god!
I wish we had one of those in life. I want one.
It looks so silly. It's a cool.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm more afraid of that now or else the spider.
Why does that look more creepier?
At least it's a crab that looks like a crayfish.
Yeah.
It's serving face. It's doing well.
Familiarize yourself with your
So it's called the Weaver, Widow, Arachni.
You know, just because it's Blizzard, I expected them to be lazy and it'd be like, you know, like a spider crab instead.
But now my beloved queen
But they actually
is
put
dead,
effort.
and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends. But I cannot stop her.
I think the crab got into the voice chat.
I think it's...
Okay, so some of the spiders don't want this. Some spiders don't want this Xalatath, which is the antagonist. They don't want her in the Spider Kingdom. They want her out. So it sounds like a rebellion's gonna. We have to like help a rebellion.
Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the queen's walls. He would do nicely if only I knew his identity.
Okie dokie.
I've been expecting you.
So we have to learn about the enemy forces.
I'll remember this harbinger.
Is Rupert Grint actually afraid of spiders? Or is it just his Ron Weasley character?
Before her arrival, General
No idea.
led the kingdom's forces.
It's just funny. It's like flying spiders. Yeah, look, you still see the web, but it's just like a crab or a crawdad or something hanging from it instead.
Oh yeah.
It's just
It's like a little fairground ride.
yeah, it's just yeah.
Yeah, that's so silly.
They ascended on the Harbinger's
Excuse me, I'm
gift
so
to
sorry.
Ansurek. A fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within.
Okay, so now we know, understand what she wants. Okay.
Such a fascinating visitor.
Maybe she just wants a cuddle.
Yeah. Will a cuddle help your kingdom?
No, she wants your kidneys.
That too. I have to tidy up my bags a little bit. They're just full of shite.
You don't want shitey bags.
No, definitely not. No shitey bags, please. Just have to sell some stuff because there's just too much stuff in them at the moment. Just tidy them up a little bit. See what I want versus don't want. Okay, a little bit better. Cool. Alright. Okay, so what else do I have to do? I have to visit the flight master. So this is so this is like their little city in this area. So it's just the quest is just pretty much to go around and just like introduce myself to the different spiders. Look, that one's still a spider though, although the other ones aren't spiders. So maybe the main characters don't get, well, not the main characters, but some of the characters don't get turned into the arachnophobia mode. I don't know. Or maybe it's just not consistent. Maybe there's a couple that, like, you know, they forgot to, you know, turn into the crabs. Because, like, all these are crabs.
Interested in the
I'm just picturing them fighting over semantics where they're like, that one only has 4 legs.
Yeah. Okay, so to give you like a special... To give you a special currency to buy stuff with these, Okay. Oh.
Please tell me the currency is spider silk.
No, it's called Kej or something. K-E-J. I have it linked there in the middle of the screen.
It's Venom P.
It's wealth woven into strands and saturated with aromas that convey their value to any vendor in Kashahat.
Sounds like a Marks and Spencer's meal.
Dear God. Okay.
So tonight on Bake Off, I'm going to be making a...
Okay, so I have to purchase...
What treasures I have.
This.
Sorry, now I'm just picturing Miranda Hart dancing around Marks and Spencer singing about
Okay, so to buy stuff here, I actually have to have their own personal currency. Okay. Well, it makes sense, I guess. Like, why would spiders want money? Like our human currency or whatever.
Do not waste my time. Hit the road.
So it does make sense that they have a different currency.
Well, you know, they have the web to keep up, and then they have 500 babies they've got to feed. I mean, you know.
Yeah, but they're probably going to just need their own currency, whatever their, you know, the value, whatever, you know how currencies are, whatever it's worth to them, whatever they see value.
They're them raisins that are in cake, aren't they?
Our threads, there is no gift more valuable than information.
Ooh, I got to renown 4 with this faction already. That was quick. Cool. So every faction that you see here, like every zone has one faction, and each faction you gain reputation with. And as you get more reputation, you can unlock like different gear with them, or you can get like specific mounts.
The way
to
that
ride
crab
on.
walked, I'm sorry, it was just funny.
What?
Sort of galloping. That crab was having a gallop.
This one here. Go, little crabby, go. You can do it. Oh, he's a courier. No wonder he's galloping. Okay, as much as I like this arachnophobia mode, I just think it's definitely just clashing with the the environment. So I'm just going to turn it off again. Look,
doing the Miranda gallop there.
Back being spiders again. Look, see the big hanging crab crawdad thingy is now big. Look at him. Aw, looks just as beautiful as a gigantic spider.
No, I prefer the galloping crab, which would be a good name for a pub. The galloping
I'm not
crab.
running, sir. I'm galloping, and I hope to popularize it one day.
Now, for people who don't like spiders, I'm going to keep this image on your screen for a moment while I go to the bathroom, because I'm nice that way. Mwah.
And as somebody who's scared of spiders, I will send you a picture of a vagina that you can't delete.
You're gonna what? You're gonna send me a
I love
vagina?
spiders, though.
No, you're not allowed to send me a vagina. That's not allowed.
No,
I've seen
we
enough
would
of those
do
to
that,
scare me.
Tex.
Alright, beer back.
Okay.
There's going to be an official chair stream now. You can talk to the chair.
Okay. Because the ass ain't
Yay,
listening.
chair stream, alright, yeah!
So, just between us girls, what do we think of what Jay brought to the runway today?
I don't know, man, I just watch here.
Camo with Gig'em? Like, no.
I know, right?
So how are you guys today?
I'm okay. Fair to middling. You know.
Where are you from, Pex?
Sorry?
Where are you from, Pex? Because I know there's like Wales and like different parts of like UK.
I'm from
mistaken?
Birmingham, so it's sort of in the middle. I'm sort of in the middle of
Oh,
it all.
okay. Yeah, because you guys have like different accents I've noticed from hearing.
We do. Mine's not a proper, we call it Brummie. It's not a proper Brummie accent, though. The Brummie accent's really strong.
Understandable.
Yeah, and I'm glad I don't have it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I don't know if you guys could hear, but I've been told that I have a light Hispanic accent. I don't believe that.
It is lighter than a few others I've heard. It
Really?
is.
I figured.
Yeah. It's only on certain words, though, where it comes through really strong.
Interesting. I'm Cuban American, so when I talk in Spanish, you could like hear the. Apparently, some people say it sounds like a honking
Yeah.
sound. The Cubans. So that's what a lot of people have told me before. Also, I can't that Jay right now is just drinking from the blender cup. Where he
I
made
know,
his
it's so
smoothie.
common. So
That's
common.
so funny.
Look, he's trying to distract people from listening to us. Look at this. Yeah.
All I'm looking at is just a spider.
There's two objects you can watch on the screen right now. You can either watch the spider or get distracted.
No, I don't want to look at that now. Hey, bro, Jay's getting paid for this. It's all that matters.
Jay, are you flexing your abs on purpose?
No.
Yes, he is. He is.
I'm flexing for the spider. I'm not flexing on purpose. I'm flexing with purpose. Hey, Josh. Didn't realize Josh was still here. Why not go back to the
Hola,
previous
Josh.
stream where you had a spider on you? Oh my! Remember the spider? Remember he
There
attacked
was a
me?
spider on you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it was a spider. I think it was a spider. It could have been a fly, but it was something anyway. But it literally just kind of crawled across me here. I was like, ah! Like, I don't mind little spiders and stuff. Like, I'm not afraid of spiders as such, but like, I don't exactly want them crawling on me. That, like, I draw the line.
People say that they're like more scared of us, but they know what they're doing because they run directly towards me. They see me and run directly towards me. I mean, I wouldn't run towards a serial killer. You know what I mean?
True.
Why would you run one?
Josh, you're always here. What are you up to, Josh? Are you playing a game at the moment? Are you playing Fortnite? Oh no, wait. What's that game that you play, Josh? I forget which game it is. Is it Fortnite? I don't know. You play a game, I forget which one it is.
Friend, you weren't followed, were you? A beacon in the dark.
I just hate how small and how many legs they have. Ah, it's FF14, okay.
There's a slight difference there, Jay.
Yeah. Gimon is another fellow FF14 player. So.
The guards near us
Gimon? Where is Gimon?
Gimon is dead. Tired, that is.
Where is Gamon?
Say, when did he die?
I think Gimon should come on to chat. Josh, you should come on to chat.
Gamon.
I like how it smells like come on.
Watching anime on Crunchyroll and listening to this. Josh that's literally like just multitasking. Playing FF14, watching anime, and also listening to the stream. What a champ.
I'm legit doing like 3 things, so I relate with Josh right now. At the same time.
Yeah. So like it definitely it brings like a different dimension to the stream when you have like voice chat on as well as like, you know, texting. So I think it's pretty cool. Who's typing loudly? Oh, here's typing.
Oh, we could hear you, Legoshi.
Legoshi, say something. You're doing
Yeah,
homework,
I
watching
can hear you, bro.
Why? I'm doing my homework, watching the stream and chatting with and hanging with you guys.
Ah, see, now we can hear him, see?
Also, it's good that you can hear us now.
I have mastered tech. No robot shall defeat me.
Ah, okay. That's cool. Okay, so there's 2
Because your
entrances.
agents are built with technology in their brain. As if it's our duty to provide the world with technology.
We love technology. Except when it doesn't work or when it, like, eventually will overtake us and then humans will no longer need to exist and the robots will just take over. You know, the inevitable.
Then we do the next thing. Next logical thing. Go into space.
Message received.
Now, I'm not
shoot
sure
this
if that's anytime soon, but we'll see.
You, over here, and stay low.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it.
So what are the 4 parts of a combustion
Clean up this
engine?
refuse and get it out
Intake,
of my
compression,
sight.
power, exhaust.
And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
Ooh. They're shaping him up to be a bad guy.
I'm all
Big
ears.
bad guy.
Don't look back. Watch your back out here. Let's get out alive. Spiders, I need my weapons. And something for this Weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
There's a rare guy over here somewhere. Don't know if he's dead or not though. Let's see. Or maybe he's on top of the... Yeah, he's probably dead. Can't see him. Okay, so what do I have to do here? I have to get Nerubian intelligence, so I have to find intelligence and find the guy's weapons that were stolen and then kill some enemies. Okay. Pretty much very, very basic MMO stuff. Kill, collect. But that's fine. We like some kill, collect quests. They're fun. Just literally pew, pew, pew everything in it together. I might have bit off a little bit more than I could chew there. Woo. Like the guy's just watching me, be like, you can do it. Yay. Much faster doing it this way. It's like when you pull so many, you know, different enemies at the same time, and it's like it's much faster, you know, getting your quests done doing it this way, but also you have that little risk factor that, well, there's a lot of guys giving you punishment at the same time. Which actually sounds very sexy in my head now. Interesting.
Seems that
lots of guys giving punishment.
Is getting pheromones sent to him from a general. No idea what that means, though.
Notice the silence.
Shh. Shut up, Pexel. They loved the joke.
I'll take those.
See, I'm used to the silence because normally there's no voice chat on and it's just me anyway, so... Yeah. It's not weird. Depends on the type of punishment, says Ben.
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately.
Okay, we got his blades, now what? Ooh, yeah, actually I do need an upgrade for my... Oh, there's not a two-handed staff upgrade? It's just one-handed? Okay. I guess I'll do it.
Watch your back out here.
Oh, there's a guy attacking me. I wasn't even paying attention.
Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siegehold. Find this Anubizal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
Is that like a really like pissed off, tired woman from the wardrobe department or something?
Yeah, the Threadmancer must be. It's like, how dare you touch my ribbons? You will die now. Like, I like that the you know, the fantasy involved in this. Well, it is a fantasy game, but you know, so at least they're trying to do it justice. So I appreciate the effort. But this zone is like mostly like, well, of course it's underground, but it's mostly like kind of caverns again. So I'm like, I don't know. But maybe the whole like Spider City kingdom thing, that might be that might make the zone look and feel different. Ooh, okay, I have to hide inside this box, and now the guy is carrying the box. Ah, he's cute. Yeah, his big pointy beak.
I'm living in a cardboard box. I'm living in a box.
I'm living in a box. Well, I'm just like being stowed away inside this container, and I'm being brought into a base, it looks like. Oh, look at this big temple place. One of their little outposts. Lord of Heritage's forces.
See, it's luggage, but also a hat. And I like that.
Everyone, return to your duties.
Now. Oh. Is that meant to happen? I guess so.
Intruder.
Approach, intruder.
Ta-da!
I am General Anubizal. I load the little bipeds like you in the Siegehold. However, that is no longer up to me.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
The High General will not stand. I have decided to use you and your kind against Zefkal. Yes. You will get something out of it. Search that rubbish pile over there. You will see. Okay, can't wait to search the rubbish pile. What do I get? Find something useful. Oh.
I'm hiding here.
I found
I know you're alive.
A goblin.
The question is, are you useful?
Am I useful? Hey Reeds, how am I enjoying the expansion? It's fun so far. There's a lot of, yeah, the storyline so far, it's going pretty okay. Liking some of the big kind of movie moments. Some of them, there's one of the in the last zone that we did actually last night, the end quest, the one in the Ringing Deeps, the end quest, the final movie for that area, that was really well done. One of my favorite in-game movies that I've seen actually. So there are some really good moments. But overall, the content is fun, the combat is overall fun. Apply his mark. Do I have to actually go into the circle? Ah, okay, I have to apply his mark. I have to apply his pheromones. Ooh, I have to put his pheromones all over my face. Nice. So now they think I'm a drone. They won't care about the scent marks if they are already hostile to me. Okay. So now I have to kill his minions. And find some useful blackmail material for the general. Okay.
Eliminating Zeb calls lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
So it looks like all the spiders, so like all the spiders have their own little like agendas, which I kind of like. It's not just one like United Kingdom that are like United Kingdom, get it, Pex? It's not like one United Kingdom that are all there like banding together being like, we are here for our queen. It's more like, no, we all have our own interests, you know, at hand. As long, it's like, what's in it for us? So it's like,
aren't spiders known to be solitary?
Well, don't know. Well, these spiders mean business anyway.
Get whatever you were sent for, and get out of my way.
Ants, do you remember that film? That was like, it came out at the same time as Bug's Life and nobody watched it. Remember?
Which one?
I remember that movie.
Ants.
Oh yeah, I remember Ants too. That was okay.
Okay.
It was alright, like. I feel like this one is one of the better beginnings to an expansion they've done in a while. Yeah, absolutely. Like it's definitely interesting. Now the main campaign, the main storyline is a bit on the short side, it seems. Like if you were just to focus on the main story campaign, I don't necessarily think that's a negative. It just gets you to, you know, I suppose through the content faster, but there's lots and lots of side content. So there's lots of self-contained side stories that, you know, I've done a lot of them on the way to level 80 already. But now I'm just trying to just focus on the main campaign and just get that over and done with. And hopefully they'll add in a lot of story content now in you know, upcoming patches and stuff. So, but so far I think the beginning of this expansion is quite strong. Now, hopefully, they'll be able to maintain, you know, this intrigue into the world that they're building. I think the world itself, like this area, I think they're doing a really good job in building it up. Like, they're really putting in effort to let us get to know, like, lots of the characters that they're presenting through side quests and stuff, or else even major story moments. Because when you're trying to introduce lots of different characters, you're like, yeah, I don't care. Who's this guy? I don't care. You know? And yeah, there's plenty of those moments where I'm just like, yeah, just get me from A to B. But you do, like, I definitely appreciate that they're trying to build up some characters because they're adding in like so much into the story. So yeah, they have to have time to flesh out these new characters, especially if they want us to care for them in the future. Like, you know, as much as we all love the main characters, the ones that we grew up with, been on this journey with since the very beginning and stuff, like, you know, we can't just rely on the same characters again and again. So you do have to build up new characters, of course, and you have to give them that breathing room. to build up those characters. So it's nice that they're even giving the characters, you know, time to shine in cinematics, or maybe they go to dungeons or do different activities with you, just at least to kind of show that the world is alive and it's not just you doing everything. Like, you're the champion, you're the hero, you know. You still have that role, but like, until they become more friendly with you, they're just calling you like an outsider and stuff. You're not like immediately, ooh, you're the champion, you're the chosen one, or whatever. So that's also nice. Like, the first time they called me champion was in a dungeon after, like, I, you know, kind of proved my worth. So that was good. They're not just instantly, like, warming up to me, being like, oh, you're an outsider, now you're a hero, like, 5 seconds later. Like, you kind of have to build up that trust with them, so that's nice.
Indeed, it is very nice. That now they're like, oh, this is your character.
I decided to do just the main campaign, says Rude, and then circle back because there's so much. I got to 78 by the time I got to the second area. Yeah, like I got to 80 by near the start of the third area. I was like, damn. I was like, okay. And I wasn't doing too much side content. Like, I skipped over, like, I did a bit, but it wasn't too extensive. I didn't think anyway that it was too extensive. And where else do I have to go? Oh, I have to find this emitter. I'm getting sidetracked by the delves. Like, I did each of the delves so far, especially if there's, like, each of the delves seem to have like a quest that's pointing towards it eventually anyway. So I tend to just go and do it. And they give you decent experience too. I've done a few of the dungeons as well, actually. What the? Teleports and dies. Well.
Keep those pheromones out of Zevkal's hands. It should buy Anub'azal more time.
Honestly, I love that bringing in new characters, says Toucan. It's tough to say, but I was kind of happy with that Khadgar's out of the picture. It was boring that, oh my god, we're in trouble, let's call Khadgar. Yeah, that's true too. Like, I don't know, is Khadgar dead? I really don't know. I'm kind of... There's a part of me thinking he is dead, but there's another part saying, well, we didn't see him die on screen. Now, if you can remember from the cinematic, you see that his hand is getting obliterated by the shadow bubble thing, right? But if... Actually, can I bring that part up? Because there's something that I noticed when I was watching that cinematic that I thought was interesting. Let me just go to YouTube for 1 second. I just want to look at a specific part of that... that cinematic.
Are you talking about the Back to the Future moment where the guy's hand's disappearing?
So something like that. Just trying to find the... Is this the one?
But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this...
Yeah, so like... Okay, let's just see. So if you just watch this part here, okay? So when Xal'atath, which is the main antagonist of the expansion, okay, Illyria coming in with her bow. Then Xal'atath's like, no, bitch.
Illyria! Get out of my head!
Get out of my head. So you see now Xal'atath's coming down. Khadgar uses his power to do the teleportation. Gets Illyria out into safe. D for now.
This isn't the real fight.
So now you have this part when she actually, you know...
Goodbye,
guardian.
So she says goodbye, guardian, okay? So that's like, okay, did she kill him? Because like she's purposely wanting to kill him at least. Now maybe she transforms him into something, but look at this bubble here now, okay? Now she fades into this bubble as well. So if this bubble is all encompassing, all destructive, then why isn't she dead? Now obviously it's obliterating everything around her in a moment. And you're going to see that now with Khadgar's hand. So, like, you see it's disintegrating. So, like, one would assume, like, okay, you don't need to watch all of his body disintegrating to prove that he's dead, right? Like, you don't have to necessarily show it. You can just, like, fade it out. Like, you don't have to watch
Objection, speculation.
Shut up. Stop being in the Johnny Depp trial. That's all you hear for the whole trial. So... I think that since you don't see him fully die on screen, it's very possible that maybe he disappeared into this bubble as well. Maybe. Just like Zalatath seemed to do. So it looks like his hand is disintegrating, but maybe he's getting teleported or transported into some other place. You know? So it could be either or, I'm not really sure. Like, if you don't see them die on screen, usually it means that they're not dead. So I don't know, because Zalatath survived. Like I know she commands the void or whatever, but like, shouldn't she also have died there? How do you spell Varian? Now, for example, when Varian dies in the Legion... So watch this part. So when Varian chooses to sacrifice himself to save the ship, okay, you can see that Varian actually dies. They show him dying. Okay, he gets surrounded. Like, you can literally see him getting stabbed. Now, he's not dead just yet, of course, but he's going to die.
You will be remembered as the king.
So just to show the difference between when you know someone's dead versus not.
For nothing. For the Alliance.
See, that's when you know a character's dead, right? Like, they literally show it on screen. There's like, it's infinitively, he's dead, right? And then they all show it in game that he's actually is dead. So...
He got Thanos snapped.
Yeah, so the fact that, like, for example, that, like, sure, they showed, like, the hand disappearing, but that could mean anything. So it's a bit of it could be a kind of a fake out, like a bit of a cop out for the death. It might not actually be it. That's what I'm thinking. Lass and Jason Morris. RJ, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. Celebratory bounce. Absolutely indeed. But as usual, man, thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy the continued use of all those lovely unicorns that you see on screen there. And now, actually, your badge upgraded to the second version there now, the bronze one. Yay! So I'd also enjoy the 30 days ad-free too. And also the opportunity to come on voice chat at some stage. So yay, extra perks.
It's lonely at the top.
So that's what I'm saying about, that maybe Khadgar isn't dead, but at least he's going to be out of the way for a while, so it's not just... You're not just relying on the same old characters, as much as we might like said characters. Like, it's nice that, for example, Illyria is finally getting time to shine for the first time since, like, Legion, when she, you rediscover her.
Wait, are you Odin's from Zivkal? Or a new result?
Or Anduin is making a comeback, and he's like learning about, you're learning about his struggle and stuff like that.
Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me.
And they're even like bringing up that new general now, Farron, in this expansion. So Lord knows like how much of a place she's going to take over the rest of this saga, you know, because for people who don't know, with this expansion, it's the first part of a trilogy of expansions that they're bringing out. So it's like a continuing story. Now, WoW in itself, of course, is a continuing story. It's a world, you know, they're constantly world building, introducing us to different either areas of Azeroth, or else maybe other worlds connected to you know, the World of Warcraft mythos. But we do need, you know, to see more and more new characters being built up over time. So it's good to that they're taking time, and they're going to take even more time during this trilogy, this the World Soul Saga, as they're calling it.
Okay, we're moving out.
So I'd imagine any character that they're kind of introducing now will continuously be expanded upon over the next at least 2 expansions. So this expansion definitely needs to lay the groundwork for the rest of, let's say, the trilogy. And hopefully, they'll pull it off in a satisfying way. Where we'll have like our high moments and low moments between people, you know, coming to prominence versus, you know, others being killed off. So I'm sure when you introduce like new characters, it allows you to kind of kill off older characters as well. So, you know, you're kind of passing the torch as such. Now, Lord knows who they're going to kill off in this trilogy, let's say, but surely they're going to kill off surely a few big names, I'd imagine. Like, that would make sense.
Don't call me Shirley.
They'll call me Shirley. Surely. Yeah, so like it is, like, for example, with Final Fantasy 14 at the moment, for example, right? Like, they just ended a huge, now, not that I know much of Final Fantasy 14, but they just ended a huge story there for themselves, right? So now they're setting up a brand new kind of territory with the latest expansion. So they had a story arc that was pretty much running, you know, for 10 years or so, and now that's over. So now they have to start afresh. So they have to get the players invested in whatever new characters they're going to introduce, etc. So this is going to be like a big proving time for Final Fantasy 14, just like with World of Warcraft. It's a big proving time for them to, you know, get these characters up to scratch, use this first expansion as to lay the foundations for the next 2. And Final Fantasy 14 will have the exact same, you know, more or less the exact same problem with whatever direction they want to bring their storyline. So I think it is just like it was mentioned a little bit earlier by Reeds, for example. I do think so far it's a strong start. The story is competent. The characters seem, you know, fleshed out. Can't wait to get to know some of them more. Yeah, and I just can't wait to see who lives and dies by the end of this this trilogy, this saga, as they're calling it. Okay, there's a rare guy up here called Mad Nerubian. Trying to find him. Every so often on my map, I'm just like kind of my attention's just thrown to somewhere, some like rare or something. Ooh, there's another glyph up there. Ah, no, I won't be able to get up there. I don't know how you get up that high. I guess you just have to have a lot of energy built up before you attempt it. You want a new Kingdom Hearts? Maybe next year. I do enjoy Kingdom Hearts, but the last one was disappointing.
Stay away from the
Be seeing you.
I think they could have done the story. I think they just could have done it a way better. Not, you know, I think the story was a bit of a letdown.
Isn't it Disney Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, it's a mix mash. It's like a collaboration between Disney and Square Enix, which will be the creators of Final Fantasy. So they'd have Final Fantasy characters in it, along with Disney characters and such. But yeah, it's a really cool. It's really cool. It's really well done.
Because Disney tends to do things in specific anniversaries. They do it with the movies as well. 25 is always a big one. So 25th anniversary is always a big one for Disney. And they tend to go for it's 25 and 50. Those are the two big Disney anniversaries. And randomly 80, which is bizarre. But anyway, there you go. You'd either have a few more years, a hell of a lot more years, or another 2-3 decades.
They usually do that for copyright issues. It's so that they can hold on to certain licenses. Because if they don't make any new titles within a certain thing, like Pinocchio or something like that, they can't hold on to that license. So they have to make something like every 25 years or something like that. That's why they come out with those terrible sequels too, even though they know they'll flop.
Yeah. But their horror output they have, they own the rights to Children of the Corn and Hellraiser at the moment, and the rights for Children of the Corn and Hellraiser is there has to be a new movie every 5 years or else they lose the franchise, so they just keep making these terrible straight-to-video sequels just to hang on to it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think I stopped watching Hellraiser after the 8th movie, and I remember it was shit by the 3rd movie. So.
I've learned that by the more you rewatch the Hellraiser franchise, the more of a soft spot you have for it, even the bad ones. I don't know why. Children of the Corn though is really hit and miss.
I can't believe there's 8 movies. That's nuts. That's just
Oh,
8.
Hellraiser, there's Hellraiser, Hellbound, Hell on Earth, Inferno, Bloodline, Hellseeker, Hellworld.
I thought that was only one movie. There's multiple?
Revelations, Judgment, and the remake. There's 11.
Wow.
Were you just looking at your shelf counting them?
No, it's in my head. I was just counting on my fingers while I was naming out the names of the films.
I actually can't believe there's that many. I think I've only seen the first one. And that scared the shit out of me as a child, so yeah.
Urban Harvest.
The first one probably was actually the best. It was kind of dated though.
All I remember is that guy with the pins in his face. What's his name? Probably the
Pinhead.
boss. Pinhead, yeah, there you go. All I remember is
Or
that.
the Dark Priest, depending on what you want, whether you read the book or not.
Okay. Dark Priest, Pinhead. It's
I think it's my. Oh, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say the thing that always got me about the series was that when they finally went to the Hellscape in the one and they show the Leviathan, I'm like, I want to know more about that. Just leave it, and you're just like, God damn it! There's this giant floating thing. Tell me about it.
Apparently, it was too expensive to delve into Clive Barker's vision for another sequel at the time. They could do it now.
Yeah, they have the technology now as well, I suppose. So.
My favourite Hellraiser is Hell on Earth because it's got that sort of early 90s slasher movie feel to it, which is my favourite kind of feel. I love Hellraiser 3.
Oh, good old slasher movies. Dear God.
Oh, they're the best. They're my comfort films. Nothing I find more comforting than watching a load of teenagers get slaughtered.
Yeah.
Are you sure you like 3 because it's a slasher film or because it has gratuitous sex scenes with that dude in it?
Oh, the muscle guy. My VHS of that, if you watched it, it'd be fine, picture would be fine, and then suddenly it'll go really snowy for a while, and then it'll go back to normal again afterwards. I think it was a fault on the recording, It's a mystery.
Yeah, I never really
For
got into
some reason, the
slashers.
tape's tracking goes off right as he does that hip motion. I
Yeah,
don't know why.
once the pelvic thrust that really drives you insane happens. But I've got it in 4K now, so I'm happy.
Oh, you've upgraded.
I have. I own more copies of these different horror franchises than I have any right to.
That is actually something I always joke about with like early to late 90s horror films, was like when they would show like a sex scene, then they were not afraid to show the men equally as naked as the women for some reason.
No.
We had this like golden era of nudity in movies.
It's coming
And
back
it
now,
was
though.
super.
Oh, he's dead.
It's coming back now, though, because the filmmakers are seeing it as like twisting the stereotype and exploiting the men instead of the women, even though it's been done for years.
Yeah, because I remember that with it. There was a scene in Pumpkinhead 2 as well that was just like, wow, they're showing a lot.
I know exactly the scene you're talking about.
Of course you do. Gary would definitely know these scenes, right?
Ooh, I love my slasher movies.
It's all about the slashing.
It is.
Totally.
I just like seeing unlikable people get murdered. Is that a bad thing?
Yes. There must be something bad about it. I'm sure there is something not quite, yeah. But then again, the people that make these slasher movies, like they, you know, they must be questioned too, you know? Like
I know quite a few people that make them, and they're like the nicest people in the world. It's such a bizarre, like, opposite.
we just like gratuitous violence, that's all.
They make good money.
Makes
Slasher
some
movies
money.
always bring in money.
We like murdering teenagers. It makes us money. That just sounds like corporate America right there. Makes us money.
A lot of it as well, you'll find that the people that get murdered in these films are the same type of people that bullied the director in school.
Yeah, there's probably a statement to be made there, yes.
Our threads will cross again.
I was gonna say the production teams you need to worry or like watch out for are the ones that do like not children's programming, but like puppetry and cartoon stuff. Those are usually the sickest production crews you'll run into.
Brian Peck and Dan Schneider.
I was so annoyed that Henry Danger is a Schneider production because I love Henry Danger.
See what you can unravel.
Oh, I found out earlier that Wizards of Waverly Place is coming back in October.
Wizards of Waverly Place, they're starting it again?
Yeah.
Why?
It's
We've
called...
officially entered a reboot era.
We have, it's
I was
called...
about
the
to
city
say,
looks
ew,
cool.
I don't want to rewatch Wizard of Waverly Place. I like it how
love
it
Wizards
was.
of Waverly Place. They're calling it Wizards Beyond Waverly Place.
Oh, brother. Oh, boy. Oh.
David Henry and Selena Gomez are in it again.
But they're too old, right? Like, to be starring?
It's their own kids now that have the wizard powers.
Oh, isn't that what That's So Raven did too? Like they did that.
Yeah, they
Like,
did.
what is this? Just leave it. Make something new.
Oh, that's much cooler. Okay, I thought this was the whole zone,
Like
like,
Girl
and I
Meets
knew the
World
city was in
or
the
that
background,
90s
but when you
show.
get close to the city, it actually opens up into its whole big
yeah.
own thing. That's cool. Actually, what's that noise outside?
I'm glad I don't watch TV or movies anymore. I got tired of them.
We
I'm
need
watching
Blossom
anime now.
back. Blossom
That's
needs to come back.
It actually just opens
But
out to the whole thing.
Didn't the guy that played Joey die? And then the one that played her brother, he's like looks totally different. The one that played Matthew or whatever. I can't remember his name. He was the older brother though, the one that didn't actually live in the house with them.
I just remember
My
Jerry
friend.
Lawrence and Jerry Lawrence's sister.
Oh, it's Edwin.
Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered. I know I can help.
So we made allies with the Kaheti.
I do what I can.
Tell the Vizier of the Weaver's plan and apply pheromones for access to the Umbral Bazaar.
It just sounds like you lifted that from a Star Trek script somewhere. We've created an alliance with the Kazakh.
I'm ripping it directly from the game, so there you go. Maybe they ripped it from Star Trek or whatever.
Hello, monster thing. We're from a planet called Earth. I'm Captain.
So now I have to put on his pheromones. Dear God, all these spiders want me to put on their pheromones. What's up with that?
Now.
Oh, Illyria's coming in. She's pissed.
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
Oh.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them.
Dalaran fell because of them. Can you hear the in-game?
Illyria, we can
Is it low?
this war, but not
Oh, we can't hear it through the call. We can only hear it if you have the stream on.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
I'll turn it up a little bit.
A pleasure to meet you. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Do stop by again.
Trying to convince Illyria not to kill him so weird, didn't
to triumph.
Inviting Illyria was at a risk, but even at this moment I feel like it was worth taking.
Inspire others to do better. Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later. I will help anyone in need.
All right, Anduin. Talk.
I don't expect you to understand. But I just... In that moment, with the airship, maybe some part of me thought that would be enough for the light to shine on me again. That maybe if I did what my father... But the light didn't come. I found myself here instead.
His actions impressed me so much that I simply had to redirect his prison transport.
Farron told me I needed to get out of my head about everything. I think she was right. Maybe the light hasn't returned to me, but this is what I'm best at.
Allying with monsters?
Helping people. I'm not going to let Xalatath ruin a civilization, no matter how monstrous it appears.
And you feel unworthy of the light. I still don't trust these Nerubians, but I trust you. And that's enough.
The Voidwalker wants some screen time. Okay, interesting. So Anduin, remember that guy that I showed you in the cinematic getting like blown to smithereens? The man. He just went. Yeah, that was his father that I showed you. The previous king. And you know, he's trying to be the man his father was, and he thought if he would jump in and try and rescue them in the previous cinematic, and then he got carried away to the prison. He thought by doing something like that the light would return to him, but it didn't. So now he's like, okay, I found my purpose, it's just to help people. Doesn't matter if they're like, you know, human or spiders. You know, I just need to help civilizations. And then Illyria's like, oh, and you're saying that the light, no, the light wouldn't come to you. It's like, bitch. Just that little snarky comment, because of what he's doing. I was like, ooh, you go, girl. Yes.
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter. Are the old ones truly gone?
It's kind of cool that you get to just like run around the Spider Kingdom without like everyone trying to kill you immediately. Some of them want to. Not everyone.
Watch your step, stranger.
Like this guy's trying to kill me.
Shall rise.
He's gonna fly away though. Is it okay now? Okay, where do I have to bring him exactly? I'll return to his wife, okay. So I have to bring him to his wife by just making him just like follow my thumbnail. My thumb, I have to just give him like, yeah, follow my thumb. The coast is clear. Which way is it to his wife? It's over this way, okay. It's a bit of a silly way to do this quest, but okay. Uh-oh. No! Shit. Okay, how do I... Pheromones or not, your hostile actions have turned the Nerubians against you for 45 seconds. Okay, so I have to wait 45 seconds before I can continue on. So I have to be a little careful when I'm running around, because some of them can detect that you're not actually one of them. You're just using their pheromones, so obviously they detect you based on your pheromones.
They can smell fear like snakes.
What, Legoshi?
They can smell fear like snakes.
Snakes? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Did it go yellow now? Okay, great. Okay, I can
Okay,
continue.
Jay, I went to pee. Could you do the past 5 minutes again, please? Thank you.
Okay. Okay. I hope. Well, it's. I'm happy that you didn't fall down the toilet or something, Anna or Gary. So welcome back.
But I've missed the last 5 minutes, so do it again.
There's just some story moments.
Oh.
We're befriending the spider people.
Don't do that. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Well, it might be. We'll find out. Right now, I'm trying to bring a spider back to his wife. For some reason. So I have to keep calling him to let him know that the coast is clear.
Not Queen Arachnia.
No, the queen isn't here. She's in the palace anyway. The queen's a big spider. I know, right? Hard to see that one coming.
Is in love with chaotic.
But she's an evil bitch. She wants to kill us all. So, by the end of the first raid, which is actually coming out next week, but by the end of that, we actually have to fight that queen. And I'm assuming at least you kill her. Or at the very least defeat her, but most likely you'll kill her. And then maybe the spider people will be freed or something, I don't know. Oh no! Don't cry for me, Asgard. You find a crumpled up page of journal paper wrapped around a small key. I always suspected Araxne was a traditionalist, but I didn't think she'd go this far. I don't know where I'm going, but I just have to get away from her. To whoever finds this, it means the worst has come to pass. This key unlocks a chest that contains all my worldly possessions. They are yours. All I ask is you avenge me by slaying Araxne. Damn, you have to kill his wife? His wife just killed him. Fucking black widows. Always wanting to eat the males.
Well, the female of the species is more deadlier than the male.
And well, there's Araxne. Yeah. Looks like it. She's trying to kill me now. I'm just gonna like do my laser bolts. Sorry, Araxne, you're dead. Oh, now she has two for guards. Well, they should have probably helped when I was killing her, but you know. Oh, they're all dead now too. Grieve and Weave. Nice name to the quest. Okay, so I have to discover the cuisine stalls, which is there, I think. Like, I'm just trying to focus on the main story parts and read the catalog. Okay. I like the architecture of this area, actually. I want to have a proper look at it when I get a moment. I'm just trying to like get through the main story campaign and kind of see what happens then. But as far as I know, we're getting close to the end of the main campaign. But yeah, I really like the look at this area. It's very cool, the architecture in the city, the Spider City.
We are in this together.
What have you learned? She cannot hide from me.
So what do we do? I have to... Okay, I have to go to a Shadowcaster.
Ascension, reserved only for the most purest form. Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you?
Ah, okay, so we're setting up a little bit of espionage. Love it. A little bit of propaganda going around. Trying to turn them against the Queen, the spiders against the Queen. And set up, kind of rally them behind the other spider that showed a liking to us. The plot thickens. So I'd imagine it's going to be like an all-out like civil war.
We're
the
here
next
to
part.
observe and learn about Ansurek. That's all.
We've observed enough.
Your damaging spells and abilities have a chance to activate your manipulator, increasing your health stat. Okay. Seems like a good upgrade. Speak to Anduin when you're ready to observe the Ascendance Day speech and exit the city quietly after. Ooh, sweet.
Together, we will be victorious.
Yay, movie.
And this I
Ooh,
promise
actually proper
you
movie.
all. With our
This is the Queen.
renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Xalatath's creature now.
How could you know that?
She's
Illyria,
Void.
we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait. She's here.
What?
Xalatath.
No!
For Khadgar.
Get the Queen to safety!
Move, now!
Repel the intruder!
Oh, Illyria's not happy with her actions. She got instant regret doing that. Previously on Desperate Housewives. Mad Queen goes psycho. I like the playing that they're doing between Illyria and...
Overcrawlers! They
Ooh,
would
what's this?
assassinate our
Oh, okay,
beloved
the troops are
queen.
coming. Okay, so we actually have to escape from the city. Okay,
This
cool.
isn't you. I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
And it's cool that you get to play beside like Illyria and Anduin during this part too. So once again, like you're constantly playing with like other characters, so it's not just like, oh, you're the hero, you know, everything rests on you. You're part of it, but you're not like the only thing. So it's
Well, it's better to play with a group than to play with yourself.
yeah, there's no I in team. So.
And if you can't be an athlete, be an athletic supporter.
Be an athletics. Dread Maestro.
Through the webs. We're not yet safe.
But I've ascended. You're dead now.
I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
Let's try. But I do. I know all about blaming myself for things I couldn't possibly control.
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
They remind me of the Zerg from StarCraft. Okay, wait for it. Oh, it's different patterns.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally. Now I can get a clear shot.
Shield me! Protect me!
We will find Salatath.
Bring in the swarms. Oh, she gets a full heal, bitch. I really like the music when they're like bringing it really up. It's like the stakes they're trying to rise it. Just like really bringing in the stakes.
I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen if you need me.
Meant to get away.
What is that?
Whoop, or not.
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrown.
Kicks. Fang the queen. Pew 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 Pikachu. Pew pew. Down you go, Kicks.
What now? Our flyers are dead.
Gotta jump.
Jump!
Oh my god.
You lost your... All right, fine. Jumping it is.
Yeah, melee archer archetype indeed, Captain, yeah. Jump Illyria, leave us Alatath. Oh, please. Knocks the bow over her hand.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Malaria. Embrace who you truly are.
Illyria.
I know who I am.
Oh, force punch. You go, girl. All he needed was a knife now just to stab her instead. Ooh, look, she just backflips off the cliff.
Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
Ooh. I like it.
Oh, I was expecting a cat fight between these two ladies.
Yeah.
No, she just jumps off.
It's like, run all you like. I'm coming for all of you. I'm like, ooh, I like it. I like the writing. The writing's good. I'm telling you, they really learned. I don't know what the hell happened, but they really learned how to make actually compelling
Let's get to shore.
cinematics. I don't know what happened recently for them, but yeah, their storytelling went up, which is great. Like, sometimes they have really great cinematics, you know, but the in-game ones are usually like quite lacking, but there's some really standout ones so far.
Everyone deserves a chance.
Throughout the storyline.
I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's Lair.
Like, they're really like bringing up like Illyria versus Zalatath. There's some, yeah, it's just really good.
Illyria.
Like that moment there when you had multiple characters calling out for Illyria. One was her husband, one was Khadgar, one was Anduin, one was her son. Like very quickly, all saying her name. I thought that was a really good
And by embracing the void to pursue
cinematic.
I had to cast aside all I care for.
Day 002 of 120 sober. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. The titties say hello.
Khadgar.
Dalaran wasn't your fault.
Can you blame me for wishing I had prevented it? For wondering if the void could have alerted me to Zalatath?
No, I understand that feeling. More than you know.
For so long, I thought I had to choose between two paths. Stay with my loved ones, or walk alone in the void. Zalatath sought to force that choice upon me. But I see now that there is only one path forward. The void is a part of me, as is my love for my family. I can and must walk with both, no matter what Zalatath whispers in my ear.
It can be hard to find your footing in the darkness. Just remember, Illyria, we are always here to lend a hand.
See, I like these little moments. Like, I really enjoy these moments in this expansion so far. Like, these are optional little moments. Like, you could have just completely ignored and not clicked on that speech bubble, and the story would have continued on. But you'd arguably have a lesser experience because of it. Like, I nearly all the time I'm clicking on these little story bubbles afterwards just so I can see that additional character building, you know? Like, it's those little character moments that they failed to really put in, for example, in Dragonflight and other expansions. You'd have bits of them here and there, but in this expansion, they're really, really focused on a lot of the character building, you know? Not just the world building, but the character building. And I think that's much stronger storytelling. Knockros, I can't wait to see the Ansarek cinematic dying. Yeah, next week. whoever beats normal mode first, you know, next Wednesday she'll be dead. You know, so we'll see it sometime on Wednesday, I'm sure, or maybe Thursday at a push. You know, but you know, people will clear the normal mode, you know, the first day, and then, you know, the mythic race will begin the week after that, right? So, yeah, that'll be interesting. I can't wait to watch the mythic race. I always love that.
I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you?
I like the spider.
Such a fascinating visitor. You've brought two powerful Kaheti into our humble conspiracy and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel.
You've brought two powerful Kaheti into our humble conspiracy and reunited with your
As my
companions.
primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
Okay, cool. So these activate the two generals, I guess. that we've kind of been interacting with so far in the zone.
At last,
so now they can start like, begin the Severed Threads
Our
conference.
mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above
Let me turn up the
will storm our realm for Xalatath's head.
However, disposing of Xalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. Our people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
We've blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother.
She killed her own mother after all. I just don't think they know that.
But we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people.
Exactly.
A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
Okay, I think the
You have
campaign's
found
almost
me.
done. So. Like,
Come,
I've done all the story campaigns
Donegal
now
awaits.
of each zone, so I'd imagine.
We'll meet you there, champion.
Okay, now I have a portal established, so I can go from. Ooh, and Bran as well.
The answers are here.
Now I have a portal directly from the Isle of Dorne down to here, so it's much faster to get down here. Because traveling through the zones takes time, so it's nice to have a portal that kind of goes from the beginning of the expansion right to the end. Well, of this part anyway. Brings you right underground. I'd imagine now I unlock all the world quests and all that weekly stuff and all the like end game mechanics and stuff in any time now. Just probably wrapping up the story bits.
Illyria! Anduin! Oh, good to see you back.
Hi, Mara.
Are you here to chat or work?
There it is.
We will survive. We always do.
Campaign complete. Okay, so world quests and events unlocked. Kazalgar needs your aid. Check your map for a range of new activities. Adventure mode unlocked. Your future characters can complete zones in any order and access world quests immediately. Earthen allied race quests available. Complete the achievement allied races. Earthen to recruit the Earthen to your warband. So that means you can make Earthen characters, those dwarfs, once you complete this.
Best mind your
series of
manners
quests.
in the presence of a queen. Oh, Storm Rider scouts spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon.
Oh, it must be Jaina and Thrall finally coming back with reinforcements. Yeah. The Exarch. Jaina. Not sure who he is. Okay, so the reinforcements have arrived. The Alliance on board. Cool. So pretty much like at the start of the expansion, they went away to get reinforcements. Now by
Well,
the time you've done all your
I'm
stuff, now
listening.
they're back.
The Three Hammers. And here they come now.
Loktar, everyone.
And apologies for the delay. The true battle lies ahead. We all have our ghosts.
Set up your faction's embassy in Dornegal.
We will brave this dark.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
There is much
Let's
left
get the
to
story
do.
moment though, because that's why I live here. I'm here
Jaina,
for that.
Thrall.
So you can just skip this if
When
you
we
wanted
last
to. I
spoke,
don't know why
I
people would.
was in a dark place. My grief and rage were deafening. I thought the only way to silence them
Was to hunt down those responsible. I know what that's like. To survive an atrocity and feel like vengeance is all you have left.
Or to think you could have stopped what happened if you had just seen what was right in front of you.
I love their reflecting on past
pain, that guilt.
Jay, what time is
I
it for
felt
you
it
right now?
twisting me into
Isn't
someone
it late?
I'm not. But I assure you, I have found my way back from the edge.
It's 12.
And I am here with you
Oh, okay.
to the end.
It's 7:46 where I'm at.
It's good to have you with us, Alaria.
Just making sure he doesn't stay
We're
up too
all
late
in this
again.
together.
That we are. The time will come when I must face Salatath again. But when I do, it will be for the right reasons.
Well said. You go, girl. Well, that was cool. I'll just bring down the audio and stuff again a bit. But yeah, so we got the main campaign done. Now the end game begins. Now, obviously,
Okay.
what?
I just wanted to say to you, in Big Brother UK style, it's 12:46 a.m.
It's 12:46 a.m.
D1.
Every time I say Donegal, it sounds like I'm saying Donegal in Ireland. Let's go to Donegal.
Retail directive confirmed.
All I hear is
Let
door.
us begin with banners then.
Dorn. The Isle of
I
Dorn.
am certain we'll find this very good. Let us continue inside.
So it's our little faction place. We have to decorate it.
I have prepared everything you might need.
Okay, place the decorations.
Once
Put up
your
the
task
Alliance
is complete,
banner.
Please let me know.
Some supplies. I'd imagine if I was Horde, I'd be setting up like Horde stuff instead. So that's cool.
If you were a what?
If I was Horde.
Oh, Horde.
Well done.
We already know I'm
Setting
a
up whore
whore.
stuff.
We don't have to imagine me being a whore. We know that.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
What's that? The steward extends his hand, offering the document for your signature with a practiced efficiency. I hereby certify that the embassy building has been meticulously inspected and prepared in strict adherence to the established standards and regulations, ensuring its suitability for diplomatic operations. Signed, Queen of the Alliance, Champion of the Alliance, Master of Interiors, the Aesthetic, Architect, Queen of the Artful Eye. Use a fake name. Champion of the
Thank
Alliance.
you for your assistance.
I like these stupid little parts that they add on. They never, I don't think they ever amount to anything, but it's just like little in-game stuff. Oh, and now they're moving in all the stuff. Yay! They're moving into the embassy. Go, boys, go! So now they're going to start their, like their their diplomacy. Why is I'm actually surprised that Turalian is here. Like he's the regent, the new king of Stormwind, at least for now, in Anduin's absence. I'm kind of surprised that the king himself is actually there.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan. I dismiss you.
Ooh, nice staff upgrade. I love the when you get upgrades in this expansion. It's just like huge stat increases, so like the numbers just look like huge on your screen. You're like, wow. Like I'm sat here with like 3 million health. I'm like, wow, that's so much. It's just silly numbers. I don't know how they're going to handle the itemization in the next 2 expansions, because I'd imagine they can't just do like a stat squish in the middle of this like World Soul Saga, so I think it would be weird. So I think they'll just have to keep increasing the numbers to stupid levels. and then probably have the stats squish after that, so bringing them from millions down to tiny numbers again. They do that every couple of expansions, but it'll be very weird to have crazy numbers now, and then next expansion, oh, we'll reduce it. But like, you know, me having like over 3 million health, like by the time you're in like all the better gear, you probably have like about 4 million health, and then the next expansion will probably add on even more. So I don't know, they might actually have to do a stat squish before that. It just would seem strange to do it then.
We need you.
And then I will call you a squishy, and you will be mine, and you will be my squishy.
I like being a squishy. Squishy's cool.
How can I help? Illyria, when I heard about Dalaran, I would have come sooner. I wanted to. But the state of the world right now, the Radiant Song...
It's all right, Turalyon.
They're married.
We each have our responsibilities to bear. Truth be told, if you had seen me as I was, what I had started to become...
I should have been there for you.
You were. More than you could ever know.
Right at the end.
We stood together for 1,000 years. I'll stand by you for 1,000 more.
And I would walk
and the next time I push you away,
I wait until you ask me to come back.
and it's a good thing I always do.
Oh, cute little romantic
I've missed
moment.
you, Illyria. And I'm not going anywhere.
I know. We stand together, Turalyon. Here and now.
Cute. See, these little moments you can easily just like miss if you don't like, you know, click. We like a little bit of soppy romance. Love it. Previously on Love Island. Is this SFW? Yeah, they're doing the they're doing that version now, but you have to pay for the their OnlyFans for the rest of it.
I have validated a destination for the teleporter. Activate it when you are ready, champion.
It works! Oh, I hope it's more books or gems. Let's go.
Where does this waygate bring me?
It's a Titan vault. And it's just like the Chamber of Heart.
Yeah, it looks like the Chamber of Heart.
Conversation initiated. May the deeps continue.
Restart the central mainframe in the vault.
Go on then, champion. Have a go. I'll help you if I can.
Rewire the mainframe to the circuit board. Okay. Do it 3 times. Where's that line? No, next one. Right, that's going up.
It's reinitializing. I now have access. But...
Was that? And I've never seen a trap flex. I didn't even think it was possible. You've never seen a trap... RJ, do you want a trap flex or do you want a lat flex? A latte.
Here you go. I'll redeem the trap and then you can see both.
Conversation to this will take some time. Dagmund and I can handle it from here.
Another puzzle to solve? Right. Let's do this. Tell me, I feel the Earthen have come a long way since last we were here in the archive.
Okay, so RJ wants the lat flex, Pexler wants the trap
When I
flex.
first answered your queries, the archive...
Alright, while they're talking, I'll do that so because like I'm gonna have to... The thing is I have to take off this now. How dare you?
Oh no, what?
And slowly
dare you.
we'll also have our past.
Can't do a trap flex.
Largely, we have you and
Or even
your
a
clan
laugh
to
flex.
thank for it.
Well, this is on.
You needn't mention High Speaker. I'm just glad you'll
Oh
be ready
no,
for-
this is a trap
As long as you
flex.
remain
This is a
together.
laugh flex.
Thank you. I will
Yeah,
admit
do
that
the
I
music for
approached
me.
the
Do the music for me.
prospect with some
Love. Love flex.
from the stone vault.
So these are the lats
really
here,
was, like,
RJ,
playing a
right?
random
Right underneath
song.
here. It's the lat flex.
But
Like that.
who knows
And this is the
what
trap
else will
flex.
allow
This is when you bring out
What will we
the
uncover about
upper back or
It's
the
the
muscles
right
to the
circle.
sides, like that. These humps,
Yeah.
these humps. My hump, my hump, my hump.
Well,
My hump,
come
my
on,
lovely
yeah.
little lumps.
I'll be here
Check
to
it
help
out.
you.
Boom.
Big
your
frightened
continued
turtle.
assistance
That's what
is appreciated.
It's fun how muscles work.
You have made me feel as though I am part.
I love that they're still
of the-
talking. I've been too busy like entertaining you
To
to be
properly
listening
part
to
of
what
my
they're
clan,
saying, and I want to get the story
You'd
moment.
have to marry my granddaughter, like.
God damn it!
But that wouldn't work for many reasons.
Got it.
That was a joke.
It took me too long to load up this
You'll
song.
always be part of my clan.
Damn, you look like my WoW character when he has no shirt on, says Quads. Quads, thank you so much, and big muscle flexing, welcome for your first time in the chat.
When he does the trap flex, he looks like my
When I do the Traflex, what?
You look like my tortoise.
I look like your tortoise.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I look like your tortoise?
Because it's the shell, look. See, the shell's going back up, it's like you're frightened.
Oh, the shell.
I
There's the
There's
shell.
like Bowser or something.
Just getting the shell in like that.
Probably for the same reason, yeah. The shell.
Just, like if I just stand up and be like, shell mode. Shell mode.
Heroes
You're
in the
tucking your
half
neck.
Just got like that. Yeah.
Turtle power.
Indeed. Tail power. Do you know
Just
what?
Don't ask about the secret of the ooze.
The ooze. Do you know what? There's a little pet.
Okay.
Where's that pet? There's a pet that you get in the game, and it's actually after the turtles. I forget what the pet's called. Something. Oh, it was Dalaran. Was it the Dalaran sword turtle? Where's his little? He had a little blue. Oh, he had a little blue thingy. He had a little blue scarf when you saw him originally. Ah. But yeah, it was basically a reference to the turtles anyway. Hello, Turtle J and chat. Hey, Salami. How are you? Well, I think actually maybe the turtle might be up here. I want to show it now before I continue on with the story. Well, the main story's finished. We just finished the campaign, but maybe they're still up here. The turtles. Or else maybe they're only here during the quest. Yeah, they're only here during the quest, but basically, when you unlock the turtle, you have the 4 turtles here. They all have scarves on them, and then there's like a Dalaran rat, it's called, and the rat is up there like prancing around, and the turtles are watching him. Just pure reference to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was like, that's great.
Remember the Partners in Crime song? Turtle power.
Okay.
T-U-R-T-L-E power. T-U-R-T-L-E power.
Oh my god, Pex.
They tell you the whole story in the movie in the song. You don't have to watch it.
If you hear anything a note,
Salami, why you not in chat with us? Salami just logs in. It's
Yeah,
like,
why
Salami,
not
why you
come
not
and
here?
join us, Salute?
you need
Salami.
a hammer?
He's
And
my
an open
salami.
hand.
You know Salute's really good at Warframe? You ever know that game? Who has more hours than God on that game?
See, this voice chat has opened up so many new possibilities now.
It has. We learned all about turtles.
Okay, I'll go there in a second. There's I just completed.
You know what other possibility it's opened up? Jay, it's 1 a.m.
Yay!
Oh yes. Better pay attention to that time, bro.
It's 1 a.m. Do you know where your sleeping pills, where your sleeping brain is?
Yeah, I just got a new mount up. Look at my new mount, guys. It's a big crocodile mount.
No, it's probably in the vault.
He chose to ignore that though.
Look, no, look, I just got a new crocodile for myself. Yay, crocodile. I'm on a crocodile.
Did you know?
And he has treasure. He's covered in doubloons. Look at my
1
crocodile
a.m. in
mount.
the
I didn't hear
house.
anything about 1 a.m. in the morning. All I saw was that I have a crocodile mount now. And I'm on the crocodile.
There. That is a fabulous pair of shoes.
I like my crocodile.
I always wanted a crocodile or an alligator as a pet. I think they're adorable.
Well, if you play WoW, you can have
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a brand new Chevy V8.
I don't know if he's a crocodile or an alligator. I haven't looked at his snout to know
You
this.
put him away now, so see you later, alligator.
Fight to Zalatan.
What's that? Complete the special assignment world quest, world activities, or weekly quest to recover a restored coffer key or coffer key shards to unlock a chest within the bountiful delve. At the end of this quest line, you get a mount, the Delver's Dirigible Skywriting Mount. Okay, let me look at what this mount looks like.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yes, Bran, I don't know what that would be. What Delver? Ah, there it is. Ah. Okay, so if you do this quest line, you can get this. Cool. Interesting.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
But that could be a long quest line. It doesn't necessarily say it just ends there. It just says end of the quest. So, To unlock a chest within a bountiful delve.
Keep your eyes.
Get yourself a
I
key,
do like a
then
bountiful
check
chest.
your map for the location of these bountiful delves. We've been finding these keys in the strangest places. Make sure
But
to
what's
keep your eyes
what's the
out
difference
for
between a delve and a bountiful delve? I don't know.
Wouldn't bountiful be bigger?
Maybe. I don't know.
By definition, bountiful means more of,
Yeah.
which is technically correct.
Yeah. But I don't know what it means.
My faith kindles my hope.
Ooh, okay, what's this? How will you aid the people of Kazalgar? Okay, so I can either
I'll
do
nuke
World
the
Quest
place.
Snuffling. What's Snuffling? Go out and seek the surprises. Okay. Heroic Cinder Brew. Awakening the Machine.
How would you help that? Build a warm up.
I don't know which one to do. Skywriting Treasure. I'll just choose World Quest for now. Complete the World Quests in Kazalgar. Ooh, okay, and you get a weekly chest because of it. The first 2 weekly caches you earn each week contain a piece of adventurer gear. The first 4 weekly caches you earn each week contain a restored coffer key. Okay.
Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings hope to
Oh,
us
oh,
all.
the little spider friend that we saw before is back. What is he holding? I'm trying to figure out what he's holding. I think it's that box thing that yeah, it's that little box thing that I hidden before. Just a small version of it.
Oh,
What's that? Beergot wants you to end the Skarkiden corruption within the Stone Vault. Oh, it's just a mission. Oh. It's probably just like a daily dungeon quest or weekly dungeon quest. Okay. Called meta quests. Well, yeah.
damn you, Zuckerberg.
It's just, you know, when you just like level to max level at the end of an expansion and then you're just like, all this information's thrown at you and you're like, okay, what does this mean?
I can feel it.
Just trying to figure it all out. Delver's Guide reviewed within the Delver's headquarters. Yes? Okay.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Keepers of Renown found. Okay, there's another place over here.
What brings you here?
Okay, so this is how you upgrade your gear. Okay, similar to the other expansion, to the Dragonflight expansion, they brought this system back. Cool. So it's just upgrading your gear. straightforward.
Be bold. Be true.
And what else? Keep. No, that's the item grade. Where's the Keepers of Renown? Ah. Hey Desi Daddy, how are you, man? And thank you for that, much appreciated. I just trimmed it. I actually brought it back in a little bit because it was a bit more like puffy, as I'll call it. But I kind of just tapered it back in a little bit closer to my face. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always changing my beard around. I'm always like undecided how I want it. Do I want it like big and kind of puffy, or do I want it like closer to my shape of my face?
It's a stick on, isn't it?
The what? Sorry.
You didn't want to look like Santa Claus.
Just stick on, yeah. It's just sticking on. It's just glued. It's just glued on, guys. You know, you can buy it in one of those little, those like £1 stores. You can buy in like a little bag and just stick it on.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Complete the War Within storyline. Okay, it's like the max level storyline, is it?
Don't assume victory.
I will accompany you, champion. I want to learn about the Storm Riders and their bond with their rooks.
Yeah, so lots of stuff is just like opening up. Okay, so the campaign continues. Like, I've done the leveling up campaign, let's say, and now like the max, like the end game campaign continues. Okay. Whee! Austin, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Much appreciated.
The Eternal Titans.
Okay, so if I continue on these quest lines, I get to unlock those dwarves. I get to unlock those dwarves for the future.
We can't say that word anymore, sir.
Well, I'm going to call them the Earthen Little People.
Yeah.
No, this is a fancy game. I can call them dwarves.
Oh.
To be honest, I think like
as someone who's canonically 4'8", you could call them dwarf, whatever.
I'm starting a cancel campaign on Twitter. Do you mind?
Like, if I was a dwarf, I would not want to be called a little person. But that's me. Yeah. Hey.
Oh no,
I'm a
I've been
leprechaun,
called a
it's
lot
different.
of stuff. I've been called a gnome, a gremlin. I've been called everything.
Oh, the theater is going on. Oh, I want to take part in the theater. Yeah.
Gayest thing you said all night.
What do I have to do? Oh, there's people already taking part in the theater. I'm joining, like, late. Okay, I just have to click on all these levers. Earning crowd approval. Activate as many as you can. I'm trying. What if I just stand here and just keep clicking? Oh no, I can't click on the same ones. So my audience approval rating's going up. You can see the audience approval for the whole team up above. So I'm assuming the more approval you have, the better the reward at the end.
It's like watching a velociraptor try and work
I
levers.
have your favorite flowers.
What, sorry?
It's like trying to watch a velociraptor
In
work
progress.
levers.
Must maintain efficiency, but
That's pretty much
I
it,
like
yeah.
to like.
register the flowers
I'm a
as
paleo
beautiful.
nerd, and I like to correct that there is actually no evidence that velociraptors hunted in packs. They're solitary, apparently. Sorry, I have to drop in my nerd dinosaur facts.
That was always the thing that terrified me the most with Dress, but I've had so many nightmares about velociraptors because it's that whole mental thing that once you see one, you see another two.
But can they open doors?
Yeah, they can. I saw them do it.
No, our efficiency was too up.
You know
Just
the
Dave,
velociraptor
sadly. Big
Jurassic
muscle
Park?
flexing. Welcome to you, Just Dave. Much appreciated. Thanks for the
Correct.
follow button.
They're based off Deinonychus. There's actually in real life, aka Jurassic Park velociraptors called the Utah Raptors. They're as big as them, by the way. They found them like in 2012 or something.
Dance with us.
Ooh, I need to get like, yeah, audience approval. I need one more approval.
How do we know what
they
colour they are?
understand.
Because for all we know,
3,
the T-Rex
2,
could be bright
1.
pink.
Oh, I just got 50. Just before the theater ended, I
Man,
just got it.
Man, I don't want to be talking about dinosaurs, but I could go on a tangible rant about how much I know about these creatures. I'm not kidding you. But I'll probably put it
Ooh,
up
I got
another
restored
day or
coffee
something,
cake.
because no.
And I just got like a trinket upgrade too. Cool. That's good for literally joining in very late. You're one of the devout. Your spells and abilities have a chance of burning a nearby enemy for 200,000 radiant damage and healing another devout ally for that amount. Huh. So this theater, this is another kind of like a server quest like they've done in Dragonflight with the if people were playing Dragonflight, it's like when you're at the cook down in that Tuskar place. It's just now it's like a theater.
Hello.
But I joined in towards the end of it, so I didn't get like the full thing. But it looks like there's different theater, like different shows. So the, you know, what you're doing each time is different. Damn, do you know when you first open up like the world quests and stuff, and you're just like littered with shit all over your screen, what like to do, and you're like, where to start? It's like the whole thing is like there's like markers all over my screen now, like just here, like it's like go here, do this, do that, do this. I'm like, it's too much information. But I think one of the things I definitely would do at the start, like some places are locked. Okay, complete 3 world quests to unlock. The thing is I'm at near the end of the week. Like Wednesday is the reset, so I'd have to get the basic stuff done before Wednesday. What I normally kind of do when it comes to like world quests is I generally start off looking for like the gear, like any upgrades. That's what I normally do. I look for like a world quest that will actually grant me, you know, better gear, because that will just make everything run faster and smoother. 4 days, complete 3 world quests in the Wing and Deeps to unlock. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I'll figure that out. So yay! Can't wait to do that. So I'll be like switching between my lovely tank mode and then my the Bountiful Delve is down here. Okay, so this one's marked as a Bountiful Delve. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is the last thing I'm gonna do tonight, so I'm gonna check out what the Bountiful Delve, the difference is between a regular delve and a Bountiful Delve. Because that question is definitely on my mind. Sure, Legoshi. Yeah. At least now I'm max level, so now I have the world quest open, so that's I can progress towards other things. Actually, you know what? I should be able to get like some instant extra gear. Yeah, in Hollowfall I should be able to get extra gear. 584 chest piece.
It's coming up on 1:15 a.m., Jay.
Yeah. That's good.
1:15 a.m.
1:15 a.m. in the Big Brother household.
In the Big J
All you got
house.
is 45 minutes left.
The Big J household, yeah.
Jay has been playing World of Warcraft for 4 hours and 18 minutes.
Well, it wasn't the whole. I haven't played it the entire stream, but most of the stream. Okay, so
Jay has been playing World of Warcraft for nearly 4 hours.
Not 3 hours. He was chatting for like an hour, I think.
Use the restore coffer to open the bountiful coffer at the end of this delve to receive powerful equipment. So is the powerful equipment based? Okay, 561 at tier 1, 564 at tier 2, and 571 at tier 3, which is the max I can do now. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna turn into it. I'm gonna do this in bear form. And I'm gonna do it in the tier 3. I think this would be a good idea. I better win now, guys, or else I'm blaming all you. Okay, so you get some extra things. Okay, cool. Let's see what. Is there like a major difference, or is it just at the end you get like more shit?
We are the seekers of light. May the shadows pass you by.
Okay, I got the torch. So use the torch flamethrower to deal damage. Jumping will cancel the usage. Oh, okay, so the flamethrower gets rid of the webs. Okay. Because if you stand on the webs, extra spiders come out. Okay, so that's a change from the last time I've done this dungeon. The last time I had like a webhook thing. Like a hook shot, kind of like you'd have it like in the Zelda games. So a little bit different. So these are the delves, one of the new expansion features. Now we've done a couple of them. We actually done 2 of them earlier at the start, right at the start of the stream actually. Now we're doing a max, a level 80 version of one, which is also which also has like extra rewards now that I've unlocked the end game as such, the max level content. Now that the story mode is over. So I think it rotates through 3 different versions of the delves. Like there's like 3 different, let's say, story instances as such. So within the delves, you will have Bran, at least, I'm not sure when it actually changes. I don't know, is it like per season or what, but, oh, that's gone. But with, at least in season 1, you have Bran helping you, so and Bran can level up. So Bran, as you may know, is like a, quite a well-known character in the Warcraft mythos, especially when it comes to like archaeology and stuff. So he's going to help you with his own abilities. Right now he's set as a healer, but you can also set him as a DPS focus if you want. What?
You carry your torch, you light the city. Always be prepared.
Didn't hear what you said. So there's all these guys rushing out now to ambush me. All these little menaces. Now with Bran as well, you can equip him with different stuff, so he'll act a little bit differently depending on what you equip to him, and this is upgradable as well. Not only his level, but the abilities that he gets. You can equip different like idols and relics and such to him, and that will change his actions too. So at least your followers are customizable, but right now there's only Bran, and we don't know who the next person's going to be, but I'd imagine it's going to be, someone well known. And I don't know then, would you be able to like to cycle between different characters, or do you have to like stick with one main character every time it changes? Like this is Bran's season, then next time it's Jaina's season or something. I'd say if it's thematically, it'd be more thematically accurate if it was like someone else who's also quite, in the archaeological side of things. Someone like Bran, maybe that new guy that we're getting to know, the Dagran, which would be Magni's nephew. Or maybe even Magni himself, but yeah. But we'll see. I'd imagine it would be Dagran, alright, just to give him a bit more kind of screen time, as we're kind of getting to know him already within the story. Kind of flesh out his character a little bit more, get you more familiar with him. Kind of like how Bran, you know, having playing beside him is interesting. Oh shit. Got feared. Not good. Ah. Shit. Couldn't interrupt that for some reason. Now with the tiers with the delves, so the guys get extra. Okay, I think there's a bit of a lag there. The guys get extra. They get extra health and damage when you go up the tiers within the delves. So tier 3 have 15% extra health and damage. And I'd imagine tier 4 it probably goes up by 5%. And then I'd imagine there's like different mechanics and stuff the higher the tier as well. So the tiers themselves are designed to, you know, have repeatable but continued challenge as you get, you know, more gear and stuff to keep the challenge, you know, always at a good pace.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
But right now, until next week, when the first season launches, you can't get past. You can't go any further than tier 3. So tier 3 is available for like the first 2 weeks of the expansion. Then after that, you can start climbing. So right now, the focus is just like, okay, give people time to level up. You know, get ready for the stuff ahead. There's no need to rush through the content unless, you know, you're hardcore and you need to because you're like a world-class player and you have sponsorships and shit like that. But realistically, there's no need. Nagoshi, can you be careful with your keyboard, please? It's very loud.
Sure thing.
But yeah, so the delves are just like, you know, they're single player. Well, they don't have to be single player. I think you can have up to 4 people in them, but they're like you can treat them as a little solo experience, challenging experience for yourself. I think that's probably the best way to experience them. So something you can do by yourself, outside of, let's say, dungeons as such, the traditional dungeons. But the gear that you get from them is meant to be, you know, just as appealing as, let's say, the highest level of content. I think they go up to like heroic level, raid level or something like that anyway, from my understanding. So it just kind of shows that they will be used as another form of PvE progression, which is great for people who don't want to, let's say, raid or focus on like Mythic Plus and stuff. Because like a lot of people don't like the whole timer and that stress with Mythic Pluses. Now I know they changed how the timers and stuff with that for Mythic Plus for this expansion, I believe. But yeah, not everyone likes the, you know, the dungeon, let's say, experience of, you know, teaming up with other people. They just want to kind of play by themselves. I know. I was waiting for you to do that, Pex Lava. I was waiting for it.
Oh my god, Pex.
I know, right? Like when you can guess, I was just waiting for it.
Got to dodge.
Well, how else am I going to say? Even if I say like solo play, you're still going like. It's like Beavis and Butthead over here. Exactly.
Hey, Biva.
What happened to the purple elf in WoW? What purple elf? Xalatath? There's too many spiders in this frickin' dungeon. Okay, I'm about 3/4 of the way through this delve, so that's good. But there's just so much, trash. I don't think there's any need to have this amount of trash, but I guess since this is a bountiful delve, maybe they just made it a little bit excessive because you know you're getting better gear for doing it. But not too sure. Now along the way you might find like little bits, little like chests and things. They can grant you little buffs for the rest of the delve. Now you might also find little interactable objects which usually have like experience hidden in them, and that would be experience for Bran.
Nice fight.
Now usually about the halfway point or towards the end, near when you get to like the boss of the delve, you'll have the opportunity to change Bran's abilities, just in case you want, you know, to change it up before the boss. Like maybe eventually for min-maxing, you'll have Bran spec'd one way, and then for the boss you'll spec him a different way, for example. But they give you these opportunities. You'll have these little restoration stones, just at set points in the delve. And these will also be your spawn locations if you die. Which may inevitably happen, especially at the higher level of delves. Or you just, you know, you just make a stupid mistake, you got over ambitious with your pull, and you pulled away too much, and you just, yeah. It happens. Happens to the best of us. And I'm by no means an amazing player. I do fine. I'm not trying to be a Pokemon master, you know that? Hey Glam, what's the crack? What's the cracking good looking? I don't remember why you couldn't download this game. Maybe it's because your PC is a potato, that's why.
Potato!
A potato! He likes to play on his potato PC. Well, to be honest, a potato could probably run WoW, to be honest. I'm a Murloc. But yeah, potato could probably run WoW. Like, the graphics aren't exactly intense. The only time I'd say WoW is intense for your computer is when you're in like a raid scenario or something where there's like a lot of people on the screen with you. Yeah.
I'm intense.
Well, yeah, you're just intense. Full stop. Okay, let's beat the boss of this delve. Hopefully on the first go, that would be ideal.
Ooh, you got compared to Francois Sagat.
Well, sorry?
You just got compared to Francois Sagat.
Who's Francois Sagat? Oh, I mean, who compared me to Francois?
Glam.
Glam.
But he doesn't have a tattooed hairline.
It just made me jump out my skin then.
It's the yeah, it's definitely the hair.
Is it tattooed?
Yeah, Francis Sega's hair. Yeah, that's a tattooed hairline. That's why it's like perfectly straight.
Oh.
Didn't you notice that? Like, didn't you ever think why his hair was
I
so
don't look
weird?
at his head, to be honest.
Well, to be fair, it stands out. That's why it's kind of...
I just thought it was like some weird like choice that he made.
It's a tattoo.
Well, I mean, the tattoo itself was a choice, but
Oh, of course.
yes.
I bet that hurt.
I can imagine so.
See, Glam didn't know either. It's not just me.
Second. completed the second
Yeah,
story variant.
his head looks like when you upscale like YouTube footage to HD. It's got that sort of look.
Are you with those lovely 4 J-corns playing online for real? Says Glam. Okay, we're just finding out that Francois had his head tattooed because I didn't know either. You didn't know that Francois had his head tattooed as well? God.
It just hit 130, Jay.
It's so noticeable, and I just finished the delve, which is great. Okay, so let's see. So I got the Bountiful Delve. So...
We totally heard Downton Abbey then while you were speaking, Deb.
Okay.
Listen, if you guys want to like watch Edith like hit on an old man, this is the episode.
Okay, now I can unlock it. Okay, great. I just completed that. Okay, what's... Why do I keep agreed? I'm the only person here. Why does it give me a loot window? Obtain from a bountiful coffer in a bountiful delve. Bring to a world soul memory to experience the radiant memories of Azeroth. Huh, I wonder what that's about.
It sounds like a Jeopardy clue.
Jeopardy clue. Your damaging spells and abilities have a chance to place a Spelunker's Candle on your head, granting crit. Moving within 3 yards of an ally places the candle on both heads, sharing the effect for the remaining duration. Okie dokie. Well, crit isn't exactly my best stat, but I guess it's better than... Yeah. For now. Like, any gear upgrade is kind of like the focus right now. Because I literally, like, I just finished the main campaign, so it's like... Ooh, Bran just leveled up. Yay, dang.
Just got to know.
Level 11. Yay, go Bran. Just seeing did I miss anything.
11, make a wish.
Level 11, break a wish. Break a wish.
Break a
Break a wish.
Break a wish. Destroy them all.
Yeah, sometimes I stumble on my words.
Curse the wish, just curse the wish.
As 648, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay, so that was a bountiful delve. Basically, just at the end of it, you just get, well, more loot. Okay, so does he have all this stuff now? Nowadays, level 11. Okay. Bran's combat mastery grants him 10% increased healing by his spells. Okay, cool. And that ranks up infinitely. Well, up to rank 40 or something. Kevin is a fitness streamer, so we'll do something new.
Ooh.
Something new? How dare you? Am I not new anymore? I'm old. I'm part of the
You don't
furniture
do
now.
fitness streams though.
Fitness. This is a fitness stream.
He's trying to fitness in this game before he has to go to bed.
Well, technically it is fitness
Are you
because
sure
it's
about
hand-eye
that?
coordination. Hand-eye coordination.
Exactly, I agree. I like what he said. I agree with him.
So is porn, but that's not fitness.
I think the only fitness Jay does in the stream is when people come in or people redeem.
Okay.
Because you flex your arms and crap. Probably only movement you do.
It's a painful memory of ruthless pirates and defeat the enemies to win the enemy turn. Okay, so now I have to do this for the... Okay, this is the last thing I'm doing because I have to release the Radiant Echo that I just got. Which is over here, apparently.
Plus, this is considered exercise because it's a stream of endurance.
You were told not to use coffer keys on delves until the season start? Well, god damn it. Well, I'm going to use one, so it's fine. Okay, so Azeroth's Echo. Release the Radiant... release a Radiant Echo to experience these memories. You will be granted visions of Azeroth's memories for 5 minutes. Okay. Ooh, hello. Hello. Okay, I completed the quest. And there's all shiny stuff. And there's a rare over here. Wait, didn't they do this like Radiant stuff like before the expansion launched? I wasn't here to see this stuff, but like I remember you have to like fight these like Radiant Echoes or something. of like past bosses and stuff. I guess they're kind of doing something like that. So what's the whole point of this? I have to get a score. Defeat memories of threats to Azeroth to increase your score to earn more valor stones and copper key shards. Ooh, okay. So it's like a race against time to kill as much shit as possible, I guess. Well, I hope this guy gives me a lot of scores, so because he's a rare. Rare elites. Like, I have like 5.5 million health. That is just silly numbers, man. I think the numbers were like this. Was it Earn Legion or something? What expansion was it? It was just really crazy numbers anyway. How much score? I got 10. That better mean something good. I got 10 score. Okay, how much score do I get for these little guys? Probably 1 each or something. Oh, 3. Well, that seems unfair. Big rare guy gives me 10 and these give me 3 and they're like nothing compared. Relic Hoarder.
That's a lovely blue bush.
I was about to make a joke that you could beat everyone in this whole battle by just having just evaporate them.
I think we take off and then nuke the site from orbit.
Oh, a new guy just spawns out of nowhere.
Magnifying glass, that works.
Just stand there with a magnifying glass.
At the side of his aim.
Who's PPA looking at it with a magnifying glass?
No, with the All Might.
Oh, you're not
Always
looking at
has to
PPs?
lower the tone.
Aha. I see. Ben, sleep well, man. Thanks for joining in. Only because Adele's only got the 3. Besker will be at tier 8. Ah, okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
for a
Well,
little bit.
the tier 8s are going to be probably like quite difficult, you know, to complete as well. So I don't know. Well, maybe, you know, maybe they're not that easy to complete. Who knows? It really depends on the tuning. Like, I guess the more gear you get right now, the easier they'll kind of end up being. So maybe you can complete a tier 8 by the end of the first week. Or the first, week of the tier. I don't know, can you get as much gear as you want a week? Is it, like, is the limiting factor literally
It's
just
very
having the
expensive.
keys?
The man who sells gear in the bottom of the street down here, he charges a lot of money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tier 8, I would just get a party. Yeah, true, actually a party might be ideal. You can get just kick-ass people to do it. But I'd imagine you can get as much gear as long as you have the keys for it. Okay, it's 2 guys. These guys have a lot of health, which is fine in normal cases, but like I don't have much time. Each plunderer defeated eases the memories of pain of this place. Great. Soothing the world soul. Well, that's great, I'm soothing the world soul, but I have 19 seconds to do it. Okay, at least I got over 50, I'm happy now. 50 must be a good number, surely. You'll see someone else with like 500 and I'm like,
Yeah, some of you just casually walk past now with like 2,000.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I got 50, what did you get? Okay, I got 55, guys. World record. And I just finished my first echo.
Echo.
And I got what? I got 22 coffer key shards. You turn 100 key shards into like a big key. Okay, so I need 100 shards, I got 22. And I got 44 valor stones. They don't sound like big numbers. So, I don't know, can you do these things with groups or what's the story? So, yeah, cool, fine. Yeah, I'll have to look into this stuff. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, that's me done. I'm just gonna like, I'm just going to, yeah, I'm just gonna Hearthstone. I want to pick up that chest piece, but I'll do that.
Yeah, I want to pick up that chest as well. But,
I want to pick up that chest piece. I want to pick up that chest as well. But you were quick with that one, I can tell you.
You pick up the chest tomorrow. Go to bed now.
Pick up the chest tomorrow, Jay.
Bags forming in your eyes, Jay. Better go to bed.
What is bed? I don't understand what this concept is. What is that?
Come with me, I'll show you.
Come with me, I'll show you.
Sir, sir. You ever heard of sleep meds?
Oh, God. But guys, hello, goodbye.
Yeah, he's going to cut us off, isn't he?
So your friend
Right,
Kevin,
guys,
that's
at the end of the
okay.
night. Here.
Night.
Schlonglats.
Schlonglats.
Kabish kabod. Something.
Yeah, I actually want to hear you try to pronounce the Irish now. You know that.
Kadlakanaidinish. Welsh ashtrays.
Welsh ashtray. Oh my God.
I can't do the last bit because you say it so fast to get off. I don't hear it.
I get off on just saying it so fast, I think, yeah. So. Okay, he actually... it is actually a fitness stream. Okay, I actually thought you were just joking, actually. He actually is, like, doing fitness or something.
What's he wearing?
Yeah, no, he's actually working out. He's fitness streamer.
Oh, okay.
What did you think I meant?
Yeah, I just don't know why... it's not that I don't know why people stream them working out, but I would never do that. Like, I just...
Look at him, and you know why.
I want to see.
I'm looking. I just...
Well.
It's fine. But yeah, anyway, I will let you in his capable hands. I'm sure you guys will enjoy him doing push-ups or different
Does he have
stuff.
schlonglats?
He does. It's a different body than me. It's a different body than me. He might have schlonglats now, unfortunately.
More of an otter body, yeah.
Yeah, he's an otter body. But that's good. He's keeping fit and he's entertaining you guys. That's the main thing. Ooh, Jax the Queer's in that is in the chat as well. I can see him. Ooh, and Dragonair. We know Dragonair.
Go over there, rude.
Yeah, how dare you? All these people, all my followers are going to be watching him now. How dare you? You betray me. It's like, yeah, Jay, you never do fitness streams, so there you go. Anyway, okay, I'm going to end it there,
Although,
guys.
if you want fitness streams, follow the links provided, and Jay has got the fitness thingy.
Indeed. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching this stream tonight. If you want to see more of me, Dub has just linked there my link tree, and my link tree has access to all of my social medias and other links as well, such as my J for Pay for more risque and exclusive videos too. If you do need help on your nutrition, fitness and coaching, you can also go to the jcotts.com website to do some if you want some online coaching from myself there too. Along with that, we have our community Discord if you want to chat with the rest of the community when I'm not streaming, and of course there's updates on when the next stream will be, which is on Wednesday of course, but you'll have countdowns there too. YouTube, thank you Salami and Salami getting in that one as well before you there, Dub. If you want to see more content from me, a different type of content from me, we also have the YouTube channel there too, and we are expecting a new update. Isn't that right, Gary?
We are.
Yeah, we are. We're expecting a new update ASAP on that one. And I'll be making a new video tomorrow. So, Gary, you're going to have another one ready. Ooh. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh, more YouTube videos of different topics about life and
What
stuff.
is the one I've got to edit now first?
It's Just go away, Gary. Just leave me alone. I can't deal with your shit right now. And yeah, Chaos, good night as well. Mama, good night. And everyone else, good night too. So I'm going to leave you in the hands of Kevin, who, actually, he has a cutie face, actually. He's kind of cute. He's a bit cute. Just noticed
I
his
picked
face.
him because he gives good advice.
Oh, does he? Okay. Well, he's probably a cool guy. He's probably a cool guy. I like his hair, Jess. Anyway, but I'm going to leave you in the hands of Kevin, who's currently doing a fitness stream at the moment. So a different type of content, and hopefully you'll enjoy that with him. But until then, I will see you on Wednesday. So, Shlán lad, Shlán óáil, yeah? Agus cuddla gasolv McCorda anish. Anish. Agus. Well, she marastere nila canada warig she taure McQueen. Take care, guys. Sláinte, and
He only added that last bit just because of you, Pex.
Yeah, I literally just added that just just so Pex can't get it. Anyway, I'm going turning off the voice chat. So, guys, thank you very much for joining in on the voice chat tonight. Hope you enjoyed the experience.
Relax.
And there we go. And guys, I will see you all very, very soon. Take care. Bye.
Right.
Jay! Thank you for that raid, my friend.